Hello everybody, how are we doing? Are we doing fine? Are we doing alright? A wild got to his natural habitat. Actually, today, don't worry Queen, don't worry, I appreciate it anytime you can come. How have you been, Queen? How was everything with the doctor on Monday? Last Monday, how was everything on your end? Also, Stephen, Bradley, welcome! How are you guys? I was talking about natural habitat. It's cold today. It's frosty today, and it's been rainy today. I got this music going because for the first time in this whole season, it finally got cold. The entirety of the Christmas season and New Year season over here, it was very mild to hot. Very. I can be perfectly fine with a short sleeve cotton shirt. Drain fluid from my knee, which helped. Oh, I'm glad to hear that helped. That's always good when those visits help. Man, I'm glad you're better now, Queen. But yeah, how are you doing, chat? Welcome in. I had a lot of need juice. Wow, okay. So they extracted the need juice to make like miraculous cures, or what was it, the stupid rumor again? Hey Blank, the man of the hour, welcome. How are you doing? Did you get to check a bit of the Mega Man and Bass playthrough? I like to know by your standards how I fared at your favorite game, even though I couldn't finish it at the Wily capsule. But on Wednesday we'll do that again. New little automaton game. I couldn't join yesterday because I was a relative bird. Yeah, I figured you were out with your family. When I saw you were offline, I was like, Blank must be out with his family. And something in the back of my head said it's a birthday. A sibling, your mom, whoever. I had the feeling. But sounds like you had fun. Sounds like you had plenty of fun. But you know what's next. Oh, oops. You know what's next? It's going to be, of course, Trails. Let me see. Let me get the game going, guys. I really should keep working on the VTuber model. No, we weren't talking about your mom jokes. We're talking about Blank being at the... Did you beat Ronaldinho sauce! I beat Mega Man Soccer, Stephen. I felt nothing. I was hollow inside. By the time I finished Mega Man Soccer, Indeed, Paprika, what's up? Paprika woke up. By the time I finished Mega Man Soccer, I was hollow inside. I hated that game so much, I'm never playing it again. But afterwards, Stephen, I played Mega Man and Bass, and that game was surprisingly easier than I remembered. I began the game with Mega Man, since he's a hard mode, so I was like, let's get that out of the way from the get-go. Since Mega Man does not have the same abilities to explore stages as Bass, Mega Man has a little bit of a hard time with stages, but I just did a bunch of ice wall tech and it worked perfectly fine. It was amazing. Guys, I learned to love ice wall. I learned that ice wall is easily one of the best weapons in the classic series for exploration. Dynamo Man easily is the longest level, but you know what? I was surprised at how short, or rather how quickly and easily I did Tengu Man. There we go. Let me get rid of my alcohol. I'm no longer in the need to. I don't need to drink anymore. Let me resize my. There we go. Is this fine, guys? Yes, piano. I love the music in the Trails games. Yeah, and I think I did the puzzle part of the stage then very well with Ice Wall. I was just haha Ice Wall. Very useful weapon. Is chat bigger or am I hallucinating? No, I'm hallucinating. That's always been the size of chat, right? Yeah, because it's bigger here, it's smaller here. Okay. Oh yeah, where you can push the sea mines with whatchamacallit. You can push the sea mines using wave burner, right, Blank? I saw Trails in the Sky. Oh yeah, okay, so Trails in the Sky first chapter is where the story begins. There's a remake, a 3D remake of Trails in the Sky, also called Trails in the Sky first chapter. For some reason though, they dropped the Lane of Heroes moniker in the remake. It's the same story as the original, it's exactly the same story as the original, just in 3D, with the current gameplay of the latest Trails entries. So apparently they're planning to remake all of the 2D entries. This is the last 2D entry actually before the series moves to 3D, so this is the last time I'm going to see these sprites. Yep, but remember what happened last time? The city was burning because Sigmund and Charlie began burning the city. Actually, it became the thumbnail of today's stream. Let me show you. Give me a momento, por favor. Give me a moment. Give me a momento. This is what happened last time. Shirley and Sigmund are burning the city. So now it's a thumbnail for today's stream on the YouTube side of things. Anyway, how are you doing, Cornell? It's time to continue this. We are going into chapter 4. Oh no! Paprika, please. Indeed, Paprika. Ah, there they are! Risha and Ilya, there they are with their spectacle. By the way, Blank, do you think Trails to Horizon is going to be the last entry or not? Or, because I heard something like that, but I don't think we're quite at the end of Trails yet. For as little as I know. Oh, it's Sully! It's Sully, the little flat girl, okay. It will be the entry to lead to the last arc. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because knowing Falcom, if it was the end, they will be promoting it very unsubtly as the end is here. Let me. Okay, there we go. There we go. There you go, Blank. Rishias. As the prophecy says, there are Rishias. Exactly, Black. You get what I mean. Even when I wasn't playing Trails yet, I knew Cole still was like the end of this saga. Also, so this is why Risha wanted Sully in the show. She wants to retire already because she has to be Jin.
気配は宇宙。どうしてこんな時に。まさか。なんですの。
上から。
Oh no!
せっかくの追加シーンをぶち壊すのはもったいないけど。
Oh no! What the hell is she doing?
最高に盛り上がりそうだし構わないよね。
Shirley, do not kill!
下がりなさい。
No, Ilya! You cannot kill Ilya! You cannot kill Ilya! No, there's blood! Oh my god, oh my god, they actually killed Ilya. What the fuck do you... What do you mean? What do you mean this is how we start the stream? What do you mean? The stream just began! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I did not expect that one. What do you mean this is how we start the stream? What? Fuck off! I cannot believe this. Okay. Fuck! Why Ilya? You know what? Ever since Stardor 15, I've been dreading to know what's the next big dark moment. Of all characters, I did not expect it to be poor Ilya. The most nonchalant one.
イリアが巻き込まれたぞ。
イリアさん。電車で。イリアさん。イリアさん。なんてこと。どうしてこんな。
Wait!
イリアさん、大丈夫ですか？イリアさん。
Take care to... Oh, why the fuck is a hospital in Crossbell so far away too? Well, Risha's Jin, she could run to the hospital car.
無事だよ。
Not the dumb Judy.
イリアさんが助けてくれたから。俺。さあ、よかった。電車。次の幕は。
One hospital in the whole country is all the way outside the city. Yes, Crossbell has piss poor planning. It had to be intentional by the Empire and the Republic, right? That's just piss poor planning. On a road filled with monsters, yep. Okay. Okay. I cannot bring myself to make Boom Tattoo's joke anymore, because Why? Why Ilya? Why Ilya? Fuck off, Falcom! Fuck off, Falcom! Ilya has left the party. She oh man! And this is awful because Ilya was not just any girl. She was already friends with Lloyd, and she was best friends with Cecile, Lloyd's quote-unquote sister.
手を運ぶぞ。わかった。
うわー、そんなになってまで舞台が大事なんて。やっぱりイリアはすごいよね。
Oh, fuck off with a pun. Oh man.
リーシャがこだわる理由もわかるよ。ブラッディ・シャーリー。
女の子？
誰ですの？あ
Oh no! She's shooting at the theater!
銃だ銃を持ってるぞ
You know what? This game has been a fucking trip. When we had like those marine terrorists in the tower where the mayor and the other politicians were, and now... What is this game?
助けてエイド様
I miss I miss Magic Viagra too. At least with Magic Viagra, people were just becoming boner devils I was fighting. Now things are too real again. I start watching Viagra and you missed actual terrorists earlier in the game. The mayor had inaugurated the new World Trade Center. That is a huge tower. And his office was also in the tower, and then terrorists in marine outfits attacked the place. Also, Mist, welcome! Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. How are you doing, Misty? Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome to terrorism! Is Risha joining my party?
そうそうそれが見たかったんだよ混じりっ気のない強さ変装なんかで余計な力を使ってない全力のリーシャ魔王さそれリーシャの部屋から持ってきてあげたんだよ最高の舞台を用意したんだから思いっきり楽しもう
Oh no!
許さないシャーリー・オールランド
Oh wow! Now it's red. Is this the final chapter of the game? Oh no, this is the second to last, right? Because I believe the previous trails, when it's a final chapter, it says finale. So this is not the end of the game yet. You have to be fucking kidding me with this. Remember when RPGs were remember when this series was about a young girl with her adoptive brother fighting monsters? Remember when we were fighting dragons, slaying goblins, helping townspeople in a medieval kingdom? Remember when that was Trails? Same series, by the way. I guess it's always Azure before the Trails.
警部早く僕らも地下に避難しましょうよバカ野郎まだ各界の避難が完了してねえだろうがそれより気を抜くないつシャッターが破られてもおかしくねえんだぞ
Oh, Raymond was an useless idiot, but I don't want him to die either. Yes.
大丈夫ですよ警備隊が暴れた時だって破られなかったくらいですから
Well, Sky got extremely real. I began looking up at people's reactions to it to know how other people reacted. I've seen women cry to Star Door 15 blank. Like I got morbidly curious to see how people reacted to that one, and more than enough women just break crying and stop streaming after that. I am starting to dread what will happen when Maddie, my friend, reaches Trails in the Sky. Yes! I kind of start to dread when Maddie reaches that one, considering she's a mother, so... Ouch, I'm sorry. Anyway... Oof. Yes, but the CEF weren't using like that sort of equipment.
員地下の機密区画に避難完了しました。
Falcom really was on something there.
皆さんも早く来てください。
They were on something, on some shit.
助かった。これで
しまった、急いで近え。
ば
くそー。
Oh no! Don't tell me they're going to kill Fran! Don't tell me you... Don't kill Fran! Don't kill Fran! Actually do not kill Fran, please!
いつの間にこんな場所まで。
Chapter 4! Everyone fucking dies! Okay!
一体どこから現れたんだ。
I have not once had control of gameplay, I'm just watching the carnage!
おそらく飛行艇を使っている可能性が高いかもしれんな。参道から消えた部隊もその飛行艇が回収したのだろう。
Guys, I just remembered something. Where is Kia? Where is our daughter? Lloyd's daughter is in danger too.
バカな。ならば対空レーダー網が反応しているはずだ。
Well, Dudley, you motherfucker, what are you looking at? What are you looking at right now? Chapter 5, we all die again, don't worry, she's gone, she'll be fine. I don't know anymore, what if they kidnap her? What if they kidnap her?
レーダーに気づかれずに自治州を行き来するなど。
Unless what?
まさかリベールの異変で結社が使ったという。
ステルス機能、それを搭載した飛行艇が使われているのかもしれん。だが今は確かめている暇はない。
そのようだ。
Surely not. Blank! Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Well, where is Zaid? Zaid is with her, and the chief too, right? And the chief, although he's not playable, he's shown himself very capable in combat. Indeed, Paprika. Scooby-Doo has to protect her daughter! Hello, Mog! Welcome to watching everything go to fucking hell and people dying everywhere. How are you doing? Cornel, can we give Mog a shout out? Welcome to everything going to hell. If you've never played Trails, this has to be... Yes! Rocket launchers? Someone dropped a giant chandelier on a dancer and I think she's dead now. Someone threw a grenade to a police lady. And there's Satan here? We have Satan? This truly is the Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Chapter 4. Oh man, let me give you a shout out to both of you guys. Please excuse me for not doing so earlier. Have you played Trails Mog or not yet? Because this has to be one hell of an introduction to the Lane of Heroes. It's great, but it is one hell of an RPG series. I've never seen an RPG series go where it goes. Also, how was Fear and Hunger 2? It's great. I do recommend. There's a remake of the first Trails entry now for people to. They made it so people can jump into the series beginning because it's all very story driven. I'm definitely gonna start streaming on again on the 22nd. Yes, the Stephen come back. The side quest is over. We come back to the side quest. I've been playing Maso mode for Funger too. Hard mode kicks my ass. You know what, mood? But you're brave for playing hard mode. Mega Man Zero 2 hard mode when? The hardest entry in the hardest mode. They don't recognize Wald.
いいところに来やがったな。
Oh no! Wald is going to kill his own gang? Okay, so Wald before Wald became Satan, Wald was just a teenage delinquent, the leader of a gang. He was just the leader of a gang called the Saber Vipers. Those people in the Adidas black and red jumpsuits are the Saber Vipers. So apparently Wald is now going to kill his own gang to get more powerful. Okay! Yeah, but no, Dio voices another character in Trails, a good guy called Oliver Leinheim, and he sings. And it's great every time he sings. I'll DM you later Dio singing in these games. I guess they're fucking dead now. Oh no, Dino! He was one of the guys who took the Viagra last game, right, in Trails from Zero. Not the Dino. You get it. You get it. You Dino boy. Abbas! Is he finally going to fight? Are we finally going to see Abbas throw hands?
ジンゴ、あんたはこの辺りの連中を避難させな。
そうするぞ。
ハゲ坊主、武器商人か。お前らも俺に力を見せてくれんのか。
You know what? With today's stream title on Twitch, I was naming the stream after leaks from the Protoman, but it feels so... It fits so much the stream now, depending on your angle.
望みとあらば和事の許可は得ているし存分に相手させてもらおう
Come on, Abbas! Finally throw hands!
直接ドンパチはスタイルじゃないんだが。
Guys, huge ass rocket launcher out of nowhere! Dude, huge, that's a Resident Evil weapon. That's a Resident Evil weapon.
上等だ。このバルトバレスの力。
Where was she keeping it? I don't know. I don't know.
骨の髄までたっぷりと味わってもらおうか。
So, how's been your weekend before all this madness, guys? How's been your weekend? I should watch the Trails in the Sky anime sometime, just because I love Estelle.
来たここは死守する建物には近づけるな
Oh no.
兵ゆえの剣士どもか
元気で結構なことだ
There he is, Sigmund Orlando.
特別サービスだこの首を取るチャンスをやろう
The role of Sigmund Orlando is played by Ganondorf. Holy shit, he really looks like Ganondorf, doesn't he? Especially like the Hyrule Warriors version of Ganondorf.
全員でかかってくるがいい
我らを愚弄するかよせそいつは
その程度か
Yes, just like Ganondorf and his huge swords.
Oh no, he's hot!
Okay, okay.
バカな
Why is Ganondorf on the screen? This is in Zelda. Well, this is the Legend of. Not Zelda, it's like the Legend of Heroes, but it starts with the Legend of. So it fits, right?
相手をしてやってもいいが用があるのは貴様のボスでな全員で仕留めろ
やっ
無駄だ
Oh, it's great. I love it. I've seen it. It's an amazing anime. I also recommended everyone here to watch Toyima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider. It's 10 out of 10. Wonderful. Tackle is my favorite, for obvious reasons.
もう少し静かに訪問していただきたいところですが
How are you so calm, Cow?
この後も少々立て込んでいるんだなしかし白乱流さすがと言っておいて
Which one is Kamen Rider Ains? I'm watching. Oh well, I need to watch this. I'm behind. I'm like 4 episodes behind it. Imagine Zelda had a Trails counterpart like it's those. Gameplay wise, wouldn't that be Fire Emblem maybe?
この社員の少なさ
Just because both are
俺たちの
strategy
襲
games.
撃を読んでいた
But Fire Emblem is also very light on plot, honestly. Compared to Trails.
一応はあなた方のような戦争好きと正面からぶつかるほど無謀ではありませんので
Ichigo's real life daughter is a Kamen Rider. Oh, really? That's cool. It's a shame his son hasn't been allowed to be Kamen Rider though. His son became the new Segata Sanshiro, and I really liked his acting as the new Segata Sanshiro. He has very, very good comedic timing, the guy.
にもかかわらず逃げもせずに待っていたのはこの王が
I hope he can become a Kamen Rider in the future. Oh, he was? Which one? I had read he wasn't allowed to avoid nepotism or something like that.
それこそまさか
Wingman, huh? Ichigo, in which one?
あなた相手ではインドのですら分が悪いと言わざるを得ません。少々確認したいことがあってお待ちしていただけですよ。
Superhero Senki. Ah, I've not seen that one. Okay. That's my fault. That's my bad.
はあ、確認したいこと。
何
And now dogs are barking outside. That's good.
あなた方の今の契約者は一体何者なんですか？
やはり貴様はなかなか見込みがあるようだ。逃がしたか。
シグムント様。
ザオの部下は
Camera Fatale. Wow.
申し訳ありません。敵図は追わせましたが。
逃げられた。まあいい。せいぜい闇に潜んで牙を研いでおくがいい。よし、仕上げに入るぞ。ここを爆破次第 IBC ビルに向かう。
やっ
He really is good at running. He's a slithering snake. He's not a dragon. He's not an orchid dragon. He's a fucking white snake. He can slither away so easily. Oh, the army! The army's finally here. No, he said IBC. IBC is International Crossbell Bank. They're going to attack the bank.
ひどい。こんなことって。
とにかく状況がどうなっているか確かめないと。
セルゲイだ。聞こえるか。
課長。
ご無事ですか？
ああ、なんとかな。警察本部が襲われたんで、支援課の方で各方面の連絡を受け持っている状況だ。
Okay, the chief is with Kia. The chief is with Kia then.
警察本部か。
急いで行かないと。
いや、そっちはすでにソーニャの部隊が向かっている。できればお前たちは港湾区の方に向かってくれ。
港湾区ですか。
つい先ほど傭兵の一部が兵油への死者を爆破したそうだ。そのまま IBC ビルに乗り込んでいったらしい。
Yeah, it's the International Bank of Crossbell, right, Blank? That's what IBC stands for.
現在敵の主力部隊はオルケスタワーを攻めている。
But you know what? Don't spoil me, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, anybody, if you play the more trails than me. But I will not doubt in my mind they had an ICBM at some point at this point now. I miss when we were Scooby-Doo. This is now edgy Scooby-Doo, Queen. What do you think of edgy Scooby-Doo? Crossbell Bank, yeah.
アリオスやダドリーが持ちこたえているようだが、警備隊の助けは必要だろう。他の遊撃士たちは市街地に放たれた軍用魔銃を片付けるので駆けつけられるとしたらお前たちしかいない。
ですが。
Dude, they threw a grenade and they threw a grenade that exploded and Noel's sister was there.
そちらの方は大丈夫なんですか？
While you were out, and also Walt began attacking to kill his own old gang, the Saber Vipers, because every sacrifice made him stronger.
通行人は可能な限り支援課の中に避難させた。サイトがバンをしているから軍用魔銃も近寄ってこない。
Shit is going south real hard.
ちゃんとキーヤもいるし、ああ心配するな。
Okay, Kia is safe. Kia is safe. That's what matters.
そうですか。
なんとか大丈夫そうだね。わかりました。これより港湾区に向かいます。
ああ、くれぐれも気をつけろ。
IBC ビル。ミラ目当てってことかな。わからないけど、とにかく急いだ方が良さそうだ。
Thank you for the posture.
本当は。
And thank you for the drink water. I was actually drinking the water as well.
気になるけど。
でもとにかく急ぎましょう。 IBC ビルにも皆さんの知り合いがいましたよね。そうね、ベルがいる可能性は高いわ。
I really hope Fran isn't dead. I really hope it was just a dramatic explosion and she's okay.
ヨナや主任は祭壇の事務所にいると思います。
とりあえず港湾区に着いたところで車は止めた方がいい。下手に車で近づいたらパンツァーファウストをぶっ放されるかもしれない。
その危険もあるのか。
了解しました。港湾区の入り口まで急ぎます。
Panzerfaust, huh? Shortly after, the SS parted ways with the CGF armored cars heading for the administrative district. Then they made their way to the harbor district via East Street, taking care to avoid the skirmishes that had broken out in the city. Yes, I will save as soon as I can. I was thinking exactly of that, Blank. I was also thinking of that. Holy fuck! They completely broke down the Heiyue building. Capella Street.
ヘイユへのビルが。
まああのツァオたちが簡単にやられたとも思えないけど。
Okay. It's going to be walled again, isn't he?
時間がねえ。とにかく IBC に向かうぞ。
For the time being, Randy will be required attack member. Please select a character which you would like to send to the backlines. What do you mean? I'm sorry, Noel. Wait. No, Noel has guns. Noel has guns. You could tell I was looking for her, huh? Oh, it's a bank, people! I thought that was a game until I heard Squidward saying, "Where's the time machine?" Hey, Seikon, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to hell! Everything's going downhill! People are dying!
何がも何も。
銃を持った連中が乱入してビルから出て行けと。
特殊合金製のゲートもあっという間に破壊された。赤い星座。危険度 S とは聞いていたが。
Jonah is alive, unfortunately.
主任、無事でしたか。
なんとか。
There's no other way.
いきなり銃を突きつけられちゃったけど。
Yeah, Seikon, everything is going downhill right now. Please don't tell me, don't say that. Fran was a good girl. Don't kill Fran. I'm doing well, Seikon, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. How are you doing?
流れてる情報よりもはるかにやべえ連中じゃんか。しかもあの赤毛のおっさん、連中のボスじゃねえのか。
ボスって。
Sigmund Orlando.
そうか。
ああ、化け物みてえなおっさんだよ。
What is that emoji? Let me check. Drama. It's very dramatic right now. This game, yes.
ベルは脱出していないの。
They cut off a giant chandelier with a chainsaw to kill off the dancer from the main entertainment show here at the city today in the game.
お嬢様でしたらちょうどミシュラムの方へ。
How convenient. How convenient that Belle, after talking with Kia, is not in the city. What is her agenda?
ナオは逃れているはずですわ。さあ、
どうやら余計な民間人は全員放り出したみたいだね。
一体何をするつもりなんでしょうか。
ろくでもねえ予感がしやがる。とにかく行ってみようぜ。
ああ。
東通りは比較的安全です。そちらに向かってギルドを頼ってください。
わかった。皆さん誘導しますから我々についてきてください。
Okay, everybody is ready? Yes. Oh no, it's him! Oh no! Blank, I'm open to advice with tactics. I'm going to chrono drive myself and do the chrono down to him for starters. What is he weak to?
おじきてめえ
シグムント・オールランド、一体どういうつもりだ。クロスペルしてこんなことを。罪もない人々を踏みにじった。
これも帝国政府の差し金だと言うんですか？
言っただろう。契約についてはノーコメント。それよりランドルフ、ベルゼルガーはどうした？
せっかく直したのにあんたの娘に壊されてな。だがあれがなくったってあんたは俺がここで止める。赤き死神でも刀身の息子でもなく。
Raging spin to keep him. Use Lloyd's raging spin to keep him a bit away. Okay. Get your ATS on your casters and pelt him down with magic. Okay.
特務支援官のランディ・オルランドとして
ランディ、
What does ATS stand for again? I only see ATS up and I'm like, ah!
ならばその言葉の重みに釣り合うだけの証を見せてみろ。オーガロス、シグムントを退けてな。
Arts. Art strength. Okay.
なんて同期。
本当に人間かい？
貴様らが届けばここで引いてやってもいい。だがこちらもビジネスでな。制限時間は用意させてもらうぞ。
何の？
わからねえが全力でやるしかね
え。どこまでも。
Oh no, he has a first turn.
絶対に負けられない。
Ow!
任せてくれ。エニグマ、駆動。
エニグマ
任せろ。
駆動。
ドライブ開始。
No, Randy!
任せてくれ。は
エニグマ駆動。
よーし。
Okay. From the get-go, I'm going to unleash everything.
おっしゃ。
Oh no, I'm super dead.
行きます。ダメです。
みんな。
Okay! So So that's how the game No, what do you mean?
そこだ任せてくれはあ
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
さてドライブ開始。
おっしゃ。
助かりました。いや
行くぞ行くぞこれで決めるはっと行くぜ
行きます。
ライジング
行きます。
I'm going to unleash everything right now.
おっしゃ。
I'm going to unleash everything, guys. All my craft points spent right now.
よーし。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
はい。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー
Okay.
出力最大。
I think the time. Oh, there's a time limit. I didn't notice. I thought he was just. Oh.
ダメです。
みんな
One last attempt. One last attempt.
よしエニグマ駆動
よーし。はあ。
さてドライブ開始。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
それ
行くぜ。
行くぞ
任せろ。
俺の番だなこれで決める
や
Ouch.
ダメです。
みんな
Ouch. Let's try that one last.
はい。
Okay. Zero fuel. Okay.
援援システム。
おっしゃ。
行くぞエニグマ駆動
はい。
Okay.
はあ。
や行くぞ よし
はいエニグマ鼓動みんな大丈夫ました
よしエニグマ駆動
任せろ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
Okay. Okay, guard up.
やっ
行きます。目標を撃破します。それはあこれで
Okay, sorry about the silence there. What do you have for dinner, by the way, Queen? Oh.
さてエニグマ鼓動
行くぞそれ
助かります。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。行くぜ。
そこだ。
行くぞエニグマ
行きます
駆動
ドライブ開始やっや
任せろ。
立て直さないと。
Oh.
ピンチです。ドライブ開始。
Oh, come on.
こんなところか。
Ah.
非力ながらも食い下がった根性は褒めて
この化け物親父が。
さて時間のようだ。
Okay, so that was a timer for. Cav, welcome! How are you doing, Cav? Welcome to hell! People have been dying because there's a whole assault going in the whole city. Our dancer blonde friend Ilya might be dead because a giant chandelier fell on her and there was blood after it squished her. Franz, the sister of our teammate Noel, might be dead because a grenade fell on her. A lot of bad things have been going on in this stream, in the story. How are you doing, Cap?
なんてことをおじき
Yeah, I imagine it happened anyways. But I wanted to give it a shot. At least I did not die. I think had the battle gone over more, I would have done well. I love the illusion of free choice. I know, right?
そんなものまで
Mira.
綺麗だね。
You motherfucker! What are you doing here, Campanella?
金融都市クロスベルの象徴もああなっちゃ大きな松明だ。しかし赤い星座かうちの強化良兵程度じゃ太刀打ちできなさそうだね。
Oh, look! Blank, it's your favorite night lady and I don't think she's approving of this whole thing.
さすがにこういうのはあなたの流儀に反するのかな。
そうですね。ですが本来戦とは非常なるもの。あの者たちはあの者たちの流儀で戦場に臨んでいるだけでしょう。
なるほど。ああ、博士。いきなりどうしたのさ。
Not everyone in robots thinks the same, but we know how Yes! Yes, we do! What was the door with Campanella having that meeting with people? Was it Star Door 10, I believe? Or 7? I forgot.
え？一機目が完成しそうだって？はいはい、わかったよ。手伝いに戻ればいいんだね。というわけで僕もしばらく失礼させてもらうよ。約束の日までの見届け。あなたにお任せしていいんだよね。
ええ、構いません。この地を巡る運命、しかと見届けさせてもらいましょう。
Give me a moment. I want to screen cap this. Bam. Let me open Paint to... Okay, there we go. There we go. I wanted to screen cap this. Did I screen cap without the text box? Okay, I did. Okay, good. I like this piece for the next thumbnail. Oh shit, now I clicked on the window, now it will... I usually cheat my way to avoid that happening by opening the game and as soon as I can going back to OBS, but I clicked on the window by accident. Let me just save the Night Lady picture. Give me a momento, por favor. And now I got the thumbnail for the next stream. I know, especially if they're platinum blonde women. like the girl, the main character in that manga, that dark fantasy manga with the night ladies. Claymore.
夫はあの人は無事なのかしら。
皆さん落ち着いて。今入った連絡によると謎の武装集団が撤退を開始したそうです。安全が確認され次第ちゃんと家に戻れますよ。
そうなの？
おお、エイドスよ。ご加護に感謝します。
課長、もう大丈夫なの？
I have many types, Steven. I have many types. Brain very tired, gonna sleep. Thank you. Have a good night, Cav. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I cannot resist hot lady night. I like I like the emotionally distant but deeply inside very caring and warm night lady. I like the smug short stack Blame Midna. I like the perky goth, the goth that's actually kind of happy. I like the Okazan archetype, especially when they have the hair, the long hair. I can see this starting for you all the way back with Princess Pride. Yes, unironically, yes, Blank. You are completely right. You are completely right, Blank. I will not deny your truth.
ああ、ひとまずはな、ロイドたちのやつ無事でいるといいんだが。
大丈夫。ロイドたちなら平気だよ。
The Okazan archetype is the MILF archetype is very good.
ああ、そうだな。なんだかんだ言って奴らも成長しているからな。
Also the shades of Menjera. Maybe I'm just going too far with that one, but also when you have a little bit of Menjera.
ひょっとしたらかつてのセルゲイ藩より。はい、こちら支援か。おう、ダドリーか。そっちの様子はどうだ。何？両兵どもの飛行艇だと？
Are they going to bomb the city? Kia, what are you doing? I hear heartbeats.
やっぱりどうやってもこれが一番マシみたい。もしもし。
She has her own phone. Oh wait, did Belle give her that phone? What?
ちゃんと決心できたから。
What are they doing to my daughter? 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 No, fuck off! You cannot end the chapter there! What are they doing to my daughter? As evening followed on the setting sun, we here at the CNS heard alarming sound of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City. Fires raged and our office was held captive. Now that dawn has arrived, we'll do our best to report on all that transpired in order to shed light on the woods on our great city has suffered. The large bell that stood in Central Square, symbol of Crossbell itself, was stolen by the raiders. Their motives for doing so are currently unknown. Fuck off. Belle! Of course, Maribel Croix, she was talking weird shit to Kia last chapter in the end. I cannot trust Belle anymore. I cannot trust Belle anymore. Tragedy strikes Arkansas. Raiders stormed the theater during the troops' first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage grand chandelier was cut down, pinning Ilya Platier beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery, but until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. So we don't know if she's dead or alive. The Arkansas Theater is now off limits to the public. Rampage of the Downtown Demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving locals with minor to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. Explosion at CPD headquarters. The militia also attacked the CPD headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this was a preemptive strike intended to show the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the raiders, who engaged in firefights and committed arson and demolished a trading company's office in the Harbor District. IBC building destroyed in explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance to both Crossbellian citizens and the international economy at large, its destruction has instilled much agitation. Attackers repelled from Orkis Tower. It is highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orkis Tower, as the greater part of their forces assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battle that ensued was proportionally more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, an A-rank bracer, Arius McLean, was present and cooperated with police to drive back the invaders over 5 hours of non-stop combat. The Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. Fuck. A message to all Crossbellians and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who perform acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave Crossbell Guardian Force and Crossbell Police Department members who gave their lives in the defense. Fran is dead, isn't she? They killed Fran, didn't they? Who gave their lives in defense of our state. Our deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experience loss. Additionally, we would like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close. Even when fending off the raiders was beyond their abilities, there were those who without hesitation helped to evacuate their fellow citizens even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise as we can bestow upon them. Though Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised, we believe we will recover. To all Crossbellians and our closest neighbors, we beg you, please pray that peace returns to our land. Senior writing staff. 1 week after Red Constellation's raid on Crossbell City, destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. In response, Maria Bell, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data, which had been backed up on terminals at Orkis Tower. Her swift management of the crisis, almost as if she knew how convenient she wasn't there, successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaegers still remain in the shaking hearts of Crossbell's people. News that Ilya Platier had been gravely injured on the attack came as a great shock both in and out of state. Moreover, the destruction of the Crossbell Police Department headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Erebonia had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. The referendum on state independence, which had been... This is an RPG series, by the way! This is a series where you fight monsters and level up! Just a little reminder. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to a raid, was now 3 days from being held. But the use card is fine. I like RPs that have high stakes. I know, right? It's just a little shocking to me that because when you think RPG, you think Dungeons and Dragons and Final Fantasy, right? At least I do. Where is Abbas, by the way? Abbas and Jingo's mother were fighting Walt, but Walt was in the airship. Why do I feel the bell was stolen because the society needs it for something? Why do I get the feeling they need the bell for something?
そうか、戻るのか。
Noel.
はい。本当なら半年は勉強させていただくつもりでしたが。
I love the aiming for the D&D. Really now? Do you also make your D&D rounds high stakes?
いろいろ考えて戻らせていただくことにしました。
そっか。
無理もないわ。今回の件で警備隊もかなりの損害を負ったみたいだし。
What do you mean I'm losing my party member?
まあ、優秀な若手隊員は喉から手が出るほど欲しいだろう。
優秀かどうかは疑問ですけど、すみません。せっかく復興作業が一段落して通常業務に戻れた。
I know it. But where is Fran?
いや、気にしないでくれ。
Where is Fran though?
今のクロスペルの状況で警備隊の役割は大きいしな。
寂しくなりますけど、納得するしかありませんね。ノエル、いなくなっちゃうの？
Haha, Rin is coming, but first we'll be doing Trails in the Sky, the first remake.
キーヤちゃんに会えなくなるのはすごく寂しいけど。
そっか。
でもまたいつでも遊びに来ちゃうから、それこそ普段と一緒に。
No, where is Fran?
ノエルさん。
妹さん、しばらく退院できなさそうだって。
Okay, she's alive, she's alive.
手術は成功したし、意識も取り戻したから、やっぱり体力が全然戻っていないみたいで。
そう。
I remember people genuinely worried that they will retcon Baby Rin to appear in the remake. In the remake of Trails in the Sky?
先輩、そんな顔しないでくださいよ。あの子だって警察官ですから、相応の危険は覚悟してましたし、自分にも責任があるとか思ったらダメですよ。
わかった。しかし、そうなると今日がノエルの仕事納めか。
はい、今日一日精一杯頑張らせてもらいます。よろしくお願いします、皆さん。
ああ、こちらこそ。
ノエルさん、よろしくお願いするわね。
各種手続きは俺の方でやっておこう。それと晩飯は久々にどこか外にでも繰り出すか。特別に俺のおごりにしてやる。
セルゲイ課長。
いいですね。
なかなかの太っ腹です。
それなら僕の馴染みのホストクラブでも行くかい？綺麗どころを集めて豪勢な送別会を準備するけど。
God damn it, Wazzy! Why are you like this, Wazzy? Why?
ありかもしれねえな。俺としては綺麗な姉ちゃんのいる店の方が嬉しいが。
そういう問題じゃないでしょ。ならば日清ショーがあるミシュラムワンダーランド内のレストランとか。そんなお店があるの？
それ以前にお前ら俺の財布の中身を考えろ。
Oh man, at least they're trying to make the whole thing. They're trying to make the whole thing lighthearted. They're trying after all that, at least they're able to joke a little bit to lighten the weight.
とりあえず今日は夜までに仕事を終わらせないとな。
Scooby, where the fuck were you during this whole thing? Oh, I have work. Okay, we have work. Rebuilding Crossville downtown. Abbas is alive! Our efforts to rebuild downtown district are running into difficulties. We ask that you come by and assist should you have the time. Come to Gideon Factory for details. Abbas. Business Owners Association is holding a charity drive to raise people's spirits in the wake of the recent attack on the city. However, our main event is in jeopardy of being cancelled. We will like to ask for your assistance in making this event happen. The charity drive will be held in the Civic Center. We'll be waiting for you there. I am searching for my father, whom I was separated from at a very young... What the fuck is this? Please speak with us at the restaurant in East Street for the full story. There have been several reports of strange black monsters near the ancient battlefield in the eastern part of the state. I am requesting you that you investigate and eliminate these potential threats. Come to a command room in Tangram Gate for further details. A dangerous monster, Hekatonkyr, has been sighted on Knox Forest Road. We ask that you, Special Support Section, deal with the threat swiftly. Let's go to East Street.
さすがに数が多いわね。ですが、緊急性の高いものは来ていなさそうですね。
そうだね。アッパスのも余裕があればって感じだし。
ま、各地を回りつつぼちぼち進めてみようぜ。
はい。
なあみんな、仕事の合間でいいからウルスラ病院に行かないか？
So, going to St. Ursula is a plot advance flag, right? It's do the side quests first, then go to St. Ursula, right?
そうね、いいと思うわ。ここ1週間ほど忙しすぎて様子を見に行けなかったし。
賛成だぜ。フランちゃんが目を覚ましたんならぜひともお見舞いしねえとな。
でも
確かに端末であの賑やかな声が聞けないのは。
はい、せめて声だけでも聞きたいです。
ノエル、遠慮しないでくれ。俺たちにとってもフランは
皆さん、それじゃあ一区切りついたらウルスラ病院に行きましょう。
Okay. Holy shit, the thing, yeah. They're all short. Let's go to East Street. No, this is West Street. And the restaurant in question must be this one. I think. Are you the customer? Risha left a letter right before she disappeared. She wrote that she had to leave Crossville for a while, but she was vague about why. She didn't even say goodbye to Arkansas. That doesn't sound like her at all. What reason could she have for leaving so suddenly? I wish she would be talk to me about it. Of course they didn't kill Fran or what. Dude, Blank, I'm sorry, but you kept me in the dark about Stardor 15 the whole time. So I will doubt it. Yeah. Where is the people? Isn't this a restaurant? Am I tripping balls? Did you know that if you join the Business Owners Association and start hiding items inside of chests, they double over time? It's called Moore's Law. Is there any other restaurant here in East Street? Okay, here it is. There. Look, Armand, he's fast asleep. He sure is, Ellie. Our little boy's sleeping like the angel he is. Then again, his mother is one too, so I'm hardly surprised. Sorry we're interrupting, but would you happen to be Armand? Who is asking, if I may? You cannot tell by the uniform. Okay, we're the Crossville Police with a special support section. We're here to respond to a support request you submitted. Oh, you're the ones! Thank heavens you're here! What's happening? You're right, Ali. I put so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. It makes me feel just awful not being able to do it with our family. You told me you won't say things like that anymore. Don't you remember the promise we made that first time we held him together? No matter what happens, we're going to get this through together. You, me, and our precious baby boy. How could I ever forget that? It's hard to get a word in with those two lovebirds. It's as if they're... apologies for interrupting the two of you, but do you think you could tell us more about the request? We'd like you to search for a certain someone. I know it's a little sudden, but do you think you could commit to our request first before we continue? Okay, but what's a quest? Armin Tanzarian. The details, please. Thank you. Finally, someone says. This is for that. I'll get right to explaining. And never ending again now watching them fawn over each other with us otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't have minded seeing them continue their amorous a little asides. Now then. The person I'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him when I was very young. That must mean decades since you last saw each other. My family and I currently live in Liberl, but as a child I lived in Crossville. However, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side on Liberl. I thought for sure I'd never see my father again. But you see, Armand and I recently had our first child, this little bundle of joy. When that happened, Armand said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild no matter what. He may have problems with my mother, but to me he'll always be my one and only father. I want to show him the happy family we built together. So we packed our bags and let my mother know we're coming to Crossville. However, you didn't have any leads on where your old man is these days, yeah? Exactly. I thought he owned a estate in the residential district, but he disappeared without trace. I asked my mother about it, but she hasn't had a word from him since they divorced. Hence why we're mounting a search. Arman and I have asked many different people for clues about his whereabouts. From what we gather, he moved to a downtown district after being hospitalized. Is he one of the politicians? Maybe bad timing, like he was buying groceries? Seems like a stretch. Fortunately, our team is very familiar with both the residential and downtown districts. Do you know of anyone who lived in the residential district who matches the description? She know if he still... Give us a name! Give us a name! Something to work off from! Gable. He was... Yes, that's the one. Yes, of course. Well, he said he lived in the residential district and then moved to... Yes. Representative Gable. Hey, Xavier, welcome! You missed a terrorist attack! You missed the city literally in fire! Everything was in flames, people are wounded. One of our friends might be dying. It's insane. That guy, huh? You know him? Yes, we ran into him during our request a couple of months ago. In that case, should start by visiting Lotus Heights in downtown to see what we can learn. Okay, let's go to Lotus Heights. Mr. Gable, are you home? Ace is out. He must be this apartment after all. What's going on over there? How are you doing, Xavier? Yeah, you missed a whole terrorist attack and now we're in the leftovers of hell. How's your weekend going? Oh, I finished the SSS. Back again on business, I take it. Morning, Tans. Would you happen to know where our favorite former Deity member has run off to? Haven't seen him in about a week. Why, is he in some kind of trouble? Not really. Lloyd explained that they were searching for Gable at Tarman's request. You're telling me that boy came all the way from River just to look for him? Well, how about that? Gable sure is one lucky father. Have you met Arman before? Just spending time with the family, watching some videos and streams and such. How about you? I'm doing well, thank you, I'm doing well. Just chilling, playing the trails, nothing much really. Sure, he and his wife drove by an apartment last week. We had ourselves a little chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by that time. He didn't bother telling me where he was heading to and I didn't think to ask. Face to fist into a dead end. This isn't going to do great. Hold on just a moment. There might be someone who knows what happened? Who? A man who lives on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still in the diet. Even after Gable moved in, he stopped by to check on him all the time. He lives in Villa something. That's the name of his apartment. This is merely a wild assumption, but I speculate that name is only partially correct. Okay, I know where it's Bill something in West Street, where where Cecile's family lives. Belheim, right? No, Villa Rains? Villa Raisins. Okay, let's keep going then. Oh wow, okay, first start, right. Well, as you can see, right now I'm just side questing. Oh, if it isn't the SSS, how can I help you? Sorry to barge in like this, sir. We just want to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells to you? You know the man? Yes, Gable was an old protege of mine back when we were still in the diet. Well, you see, the SS explained that they were trying to reunite Gable with Arman and his family. I see, so they put a request in for you, did they? You're in luck. Gable visited me just the other day, asking about the best place to lay low in Crossbow. What a numbskull. Who does he think he's running away from? His son and the lovely new family he started? Wife told the goober she can't listen to ICP twist and stuff, so the goober is sounding like someone who shot her best friend in the... what is ICP/twisted? By goober, I imagine by context you're saying daughter? Sorry if I'm asking too much. I can only assume this means you know of his whereabouts. But why is the guy hiding anyhow? Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Insane campus. Fucking magnets, how do they work? Seriously, Arman and Ellie just want him to see their baby boy. Yeah. That's funny. Considering my family didn't particularly care what I was listening to. And I ended up becoming a metalhead when I was a teen. Metalhead and a god, what a combination, huh? Well, far be it for me to speak on his behalf, but I'll best stay out of this one. But if you want your answers, he should be over at Armonica Village. You'll find him somewhere there. You can ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourselves. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, team, our former Diet member is hiding in Armorica. Let's get going. Guys, last time we used this mystery machine.
ノエルさんの運転は今日が最後なんですよね。
Yes,
そうか。
nobody else here knows how to drive except Noel.
私もすごく残念です。この子、個人的にもかなり気に入ってましたし。でも、ロイドさんたちももうかなり。
You guys will be able to drive. No.
休みの日なんか。
Okay. Okay, so I can still use the car. She actually teach
He
them.
can kill all of us. I think sometimes we forget that that's Mike Tyson.
Hey, let's pick up the motherfucking pace back there.
Okay, moving on.
Sorry, Michael.
Moving on.
Hey, Arctic Fox, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You missed everything going badly. Guys, you missed a terrorist attack on the city, people dying. It was a mess.
わかりやすくてとっても助かっちゃったわ。
うん。でも結構スパルタだったよね。総長っていうより鬼軍曹って感じだったかな。
それは君が減らず口ばかり叩くからでしょ。やればちゃんとできるのに交通ルールも覚えてこないし。
厳しく教えられるのも軍人には必要な資質だからな。とりあえず今日いっぱいはプロの運転を堪能させてもらうぜ。
ああ、ノエル、よろしく頼むよ。
はい。
よし。
Okay, let's ride. We're going to Armorica Village. Armorica. There, Diagram Gate. Cross. Here it is. I'm blind.
さあ、行くぞ。
Last Noel, I'm going to miss her.
よし、着いたぞ。
Okay, we made to Armorica. Now, where could Gable be hiding? Let's check out any places that might seem suspicious. It could be wise to speak with the other villagers as well. Well, I guess Armorica Village is fine, only Crossbell City itself was attacked. Wait, what? I've been spotting these bizarre monsters near the ancient battlefield recently. They kind of look like they were wearing armor. Maybe they're some rich people's runaway pets. Fuck. Oh, hello. Will you be staying with us tonight? We do have some rooms available. Excuse me, we have a question for you. Is there someone named Gable staying here by any chance? Gable? He stops by to grab a bite and eat every so often. Only to eat? He isn't renting a room in the hotel? Nope, he's never checked it with us at least. Not as far as I can remember anyway. I figured he just liked our food enough to keep making trips from the city. I won't be so sure, but something else going on here. Maybe he has a relative in the village he's been staying with? If that's the case, Armand will have known to come here already. For now, we should take a look around. He might have found himself in a good hiding spot to hole up in. Or a good disguise. Let's check the rooms anyway. What happened in the city is beyond my wildest nightmares. Thankfully, my friends are safe, but still there are so many victims. I can only pray nothing like that ever happens again. Oh, lady. Mom and I went to check on stuff in the city. Luckily, all my old friends and neighbors were safe. Mom was worried sick the whole time. Honestly, it was a relief for both of us. But yeah, after Star Door 15, I do not trust the game that much anymore, Blank. I was legit believing that they were going to be king. When she got to, I'll come visit with Fran, and then she had that silence, I legit thought for a moment they had killed Fran. After all, she was hit by that grenade. Okay, so nothing here. Why? Okay, there we go. Oh, maybe because they're both politicians, maybe the mayor. I had my suspicions, but hey. I could swear the shed wasn't locked last time we came here. That sound just now, there's totally someone in there. I concur. Well, if it isn't that suspicious, don't tell me. Let's go speak with Chief Tolta, he may know something about all of this. Hello? We have a question. Will there someone be staying at your shed? There is. About 3 others ago, a man suddenly came back and asked if you did not recognize him. Why here? Naturally I offered to arrange a room at the inn for him, but he wanted the most inauspicious place possible. He won't tell me the details of his circumstances, so assume he was in a dire situation. Chief, what the fuck? I never guessed it will be all of you who were looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something of that nature? Nothing like that. Lloyd, we will probably explain. Lloyd explained. So he's a former Diet member. And what's more, he stayed... Okay, hi Locke! I'm waiting for that.
You know, if I have a centavo every time I see a normal Catlink stream, I wouldn't earn a single dime. But I would earn a loss of sanity and learn Spanish the creative way. But hey, what's life without a pequeño itty-bitty trouble? The chat yearns for Soccer Mega Man. Do it now, get to the choppa.
Never! I'm never touching Mega Man Soccer ever again. I'm never fucking playing that game again. He faked a stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion. I think I recall seeing a photo of him. This request is related to his dubious history with Mira. Enough soccer and ball torture. God damn it! Blank, that's actually a good one. Soccer and ball torture. That's a good one. That's a good one. I wish I had come up with that yesterday. How are you doing, Locke? Welcome in. It will be... Until recently I was in bad terms with my own son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating. I won't wish for anyone to end up in the same situation we were. Follow me, everyone. This is Chief Tolta. Might I have a moment of your time? There are some people here who wish to talk to you. Could you please tell them to leave? I don't know, I know I'm being reasonable, but I don't want to see anyone right now. Please settle down. The people who came here to see you are not your son and his wife. Wait, how did you? Mr. Gable, can you hear me? Crossbow Police Special Support Section. The police! What do you want with me? We don't mean to alarm you. We're here about a request we received from Armand and Nelly. What? We have no intention of bringing you out by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armand and Ellie. But before that, will you at least hear us out? Okay, let's head inside. Hey man! Hello Mr. Gable, it's been a while. You've led us on quite a chase. Well, congratulations, you found your man. So my son and his wife have been looking for me. Save your breath, I want to meet them no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? That much should be obvious. My son Armand despises me, I'm sure of it. You think he despises you? Care to elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption when I was part of the Diet. Status, power, and media were my sole motivations. To attain them, I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself by raising Armand to distract her son from her discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways until one day I did something no married man with a child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. How could you? No wonder the two of you split up. I didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armand back with her to the Pearl. I don't know what they've been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused them both much pain. I, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space in my state. Quite the story. Pretty damn skizzy one too. Oh, you are a motherfucker who can't keep it in its pants. And I'm calling you an it because you don't deserve respect. Much in the same way you cannot keep your mouth shut, Randy. Dio, the mouth might not be shut, but it's not wrong. She's not wrong. See? I'm not wrong. My son has every right to hate my guts. To top it off, I swore loyalty to a former speaker of the Diet, Hartman, but as soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. The truth is, I should be behind bars, just like he is. As fate will have it, I lost all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all the despicable things I've done, how could I ever look my son in the eye? Oh, well, at least we have the whole story now. May I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to say after all that? Let me be clear, I do not condone what you put your wife and son through all of those years ago. I especially don't approve of all the ways you abused your position in the Diet. However, based on everything we've heard so far, there's no denying you regret your actions. You've come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone will be able to see that you've paid your dues. As such, there is no reason to excuse your guilt. Use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family. But that's not all. From the impression I got, Armand doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? We met with him and his wife when they requested us to help find you. They are a loving family. You could see it in their smiles. Do you know what Armand said to us when we accepted the request? I want to show him the happy family we built together. His beloved and your newborn grandchild. Lloyd's telling the truth. They were so sweet on each other that my teeth were starting to hurt. If he really hates you the way you think he does, I'm sure he could see past all that happiness. His poker face is half as good as mine. It could be an act. Maybe he's... Was he? Shut the fuck up! I will take you out right now you speak another word. Listen, the point is, Gable, that your son grew up to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We'd appreciate it if you could take our word for it. Could you find it in you to see your family again? Fine, how could I not after everything you said? I'm done lying. Now I'll bring them here before I change my mind. I'll call them over away. Lloyd hurriedly got in contact with Long Lao. Armand and Ellie were told to come to Armorica village as soon as possible. The SSS agreed to wait outside the shed so that Gable could mentally prepare himself. As hard it might be to believe, yes, he's here. We spoke with him and he promised to keep you both in touch, okay? I'm finally going to meet my father-in-law. We'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, how can it be that your soul is so pure? Oh man! Get in the shed! I love it. I love how Ellie's just like, get in the fucking shit already. Sorry. Sorry about that. You say sorry to Armin? Sorry. Cool. Good job, Armin. I don't think I can take much of this anymore. Moving on, Gable is waiting for you. Take as long as you need. Thank you. We will. Let's go, Inelli. This fucking game, guys. This fucking game. Okay, what happened was that my slider went down. When I pressed something, the slider went all the way down. Are we fine now? Are we okay now? I was saying blank, I was saying blank, so you finally got to that part. That part is very cute. It reminded me of Zelda Oracle of Ages and Seasons, how Link rather can name a child. And yeah, sorry, it's not that I muted it, it's that the slider went all the way down. It's unmuted now, Locke. Or rather, the slider is now back up. Ah! Is that really you, Father? Give me... I'm sorry, I tried to mute again to sneeze, but I couldn't in time. Give me just a momento, please. I wanna see something. Where was the... Okay, I had a screenshot. I still had the screenshot of my monitor when I took the screenshots of the Night Lady, so I could see where the slider was supposed to be. There we go. Oh, okay, you got night. Okay, perfect. Yep. You're near the end. You are near the end, Blank. You really are. What have you thought of the story so far? Is that really you, Father? Haha. Haha. It's been so long. Yes. I suppose it has, Armand. Around 15 years, in fact. She must be... Pleased to meet you, sir. Wait, if it was 15 years ago, but he left as a child... What, is he 20? I'm Armand. I'm Armand's wife, Ellie, your new daughter-in-law. I see. It does my heart good to know that my son has found a fine young lady like yourself. That's sweet, very sweet of you adding 3 minutes, by the way. And... Sorry, I don't know why, sun allergies in your arms, is that... Yes, it's your son, Father. Armin, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? They really want to one-up Fina with Dan, and the worst part is that they might be working me. To be fair, Blank, to be perfectly fair, Fina comes from a game that barely had any plot because it was a product of its time as an 80s game on computer, even less storage than a Famicom cartridge, I'm sure, because it came in a tape, in an actual tape. So, to be fair, I think the East OVA does more with Fina, if it's any consolation prize. Good boy, Armin. Haha. Say, Armand, I know I've given you and your mother more grief than I could ever be forgiven of. Also, actually, I want to replay East 1 and 2 sometime, to be honest. I really like East 1 and 2, I like the bump gameplay. I'm not sure what you mean. But more importantly at this, look at this, Father. Armin's eyes shine pure like sapphires. They're just like Ellie's, as clear as and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armand. Every time I see them, I want to eat him up. For as long as I live, I'll never let you go. Oh, you saw the meteors. Yep. I do like the story a lot. I didn't expect them to be dinosaur people, and the story going into the whole era reset stuff. Yes! It's very heart-touching how, well, everyone is dead. Even Dana's friend from that era, who was a guard, who kind of looked like Adolf because he was also redhead, and how he's still stuck for Dana, and he died. Damn. What's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armand. No, I'm fine. I truly am. Indeed, Paprika. Thank you for so much, everyone. Because of you, I was able to reunite with my father and introduce him to our new family. Really? He looked so happy about it too. Unfortunately, no relation. He's dead. I'm glad we could help out. Speaking of Mr. Gable, is he staying in the shed? He said he needed some time to think before he heads home later. We were partway through our conversation when all of a sudden he turned around and refused to look us in the face. I wonder what was all that about. Could have been... I guess even corrupt diet members still shed a tear every now and then. How edifying. They grow up so fast, don't they? No need to worry, you two. I think what they mean to say is that he'll be right. So, what do you plan to do now? Well, I'll be looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want to find a way to stay in touch. Don't worry, Tai, thanks for the lurk. How are you doing? How's Mega Man 10? I doubt your mother is going to take it very well. But I'd like for him to come to visit us in Liberal someday. We'll be wishing you the best luck on that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the diet, so I think he'll agree with it sooner or later. Yep, Paprika is here. You heard Paprika. Now you have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dear Ellie? Ever since we first had our child, we sworn to give him a life full of happy memories like today. Little Armand met his grandfather and I can hardly wait to give him some brothers and sisters too. Okay, they're going to fuck like rabbits. You'll be in a house full of wonderful little children. They are going to fuck like rabbits. We'll become the greatest family on the entire continent. I really could have gone without hearing that last part. So we're cool here, right? Request complete? I don't think I could ever repay you for making all of this possible. We'll be returning to Liber soon. Thank you again for all your help. Safe travels. We already came this way. What do you say we go take on the sides? Those two never let up, do they? That they don't, in a way I'm almost jealous of what they have. Seeing them just like that made me want to visit my parents. You kids have my thanks as well. I'll look after Gable when he's ready to return to the city. Okay, that's a side quest complete. Let's go back to talk with Abbas. I had a little soft spot for that kind of request, for you know, the kind of I'm looking for my parents after so many years. I have a soft spot for that kind of request. Here's Abbas. Working hard, Abbas, or hardly working? Wazzy, SSS, good day to all of you. Hey there, kids! You guys see our request? Yeah, we wanted to drop by and hash out the details. From what I can tell, the reconstruction effort is already well underway here. Indeed it is. The people of Downtown District have been working together under the Testament's direction. Progress has been slow, however. There's still much damage to be accounted for. Yeah, we heard Wall attack this place and that night in his demonized form. Do the locals know the truth? Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. They were among the few capable of recognizing the man behind the grotesquerie. Perhaps it is best that we keep this under other residents then. The truth will be too shocking. Let us set aside that topic for now. Of more immediate importance is how best to proceed with the reconstruction. Downtown district cannot rely on government aid, nor do its denizens have the means to hire contractors. Such special support sections assistance will be very appreciated. I like the trails of these mundane things, not needing to be epic all the time. Yep! You're right. Let me open the door for Paprika. I think he wants to go out. Probably he wants to go to his litter box. Give me a momento, guys. 1 second. Yes, are you Paprika? Okay, Paprika is out. Let's continue. Well, when you put it that way... We'll help. You guys have our full support, Abbas. And you in turn have my thanks. And you will count on you, kids! So, where exactly are we needed? There are 3 places in particular that could use some assistance. First is a soup kitchen that I'll be operating out of Lotus Heights. Next is a salvage operation for scrap metal, which will be held near what remains of the Maison Imelda. Oh, they destroyed the Maison Imelda? The third is right here at the 11 factory, where we'll be accumulating and building materials for processing. We will appreciate if you could lend your aid to those efforts in whatever ways you are able to. Can you tell us more about what you're going to do here at the factory? Basically, we're just picking up the materials that we can use to repair the damaged buildings. I'm doing what I can with the workshop's leftover supplies. Right, so I ran out of the problem. What kind of problem? I'll be honest, I don't even got enough screws and nails to assemble stuff. At this rate, repairs are gonna come up with scratching halt. What about the junk metal you mentioned? It's laying all over the place outside. I did bring the matter up with Cannon and the young boy we have scavenging. But the real purpose of those straps is to sell them for extra funds. And ideally, we should be using materials where we can. Structural integrity at all. Should we go out and buy some screws and nails for you then? I got a better idea. What we could do is repurpose the new materials that you normally use to customize weapons. If I had enough, I could make up pretty much everything we needed. I think I have 10. I am helping to repair and process the materials to extend my ability. The work is more detailed than I had expected, but still rather enjoyable. You take care of cooking at Trinity well, isn't that right, Abbas? That used to be true, yes. But recently I've been leaving kitchen duties to Liang and Azal. Did you say sewing? Dang, you're full of surprise, ain't ya? He has the makings of an exceptional future stay-at-home host band. Do I still get the feeling there's a third side of him you've never seen? Hands off, ladies, Abbas is mine! Though if the price is right, I might be open to letting you borrow him for a night. I will thank you to not try to rob me into your side business. Moving on, I will be here assisting Mr. Ghislaine for a time being. Hey, Crust! Welcome! How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. By the way, Tai, how have you found Mega Man 10 so far? Are you playing as Mega Man or as a base or Pro Man? About that tune-up job you asked me to do the blade rifle. You mind when I bid lower for it? Yeah, I guess I can. Why, something up? I don't suck the problem exactly, but the darn thing's got a ton of custom parts. I can swap it out for stuff I already got, so it's gonna take time to reproduce them by hand. What's cooking? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing fine. Just here progressing this RPG. Dude, this RPG stream today began with an explosion. The city was on fire. There were terrorists. People were being shot. Missile launchers destroying police cars. It was a war zone earlier. So now you get to the sad piano theme. What's up on your end? In the long run, that sucker should be able to handle more than that chainsaw rifle. Your cousin has her. You meant the Testarossa. Yeah, it's something else. That kinda nuts that girl her size can even wield that monster. Speaking of which, Testarossa, huh? That's the name of a demon from the Erebonian legend. The one said to wield 1,000 weapons. It's a favorite part of mine, yes. That's why I decided you with a stone halberd with the same name a while back. Still, it does. I remember. Yeah, there was a stone halberd in the previous game called Testarossa. Yeah. About. Oh God, I'm so sorry, man. Sorry about that. When are you due for that hip surgery, dude? Are you gonna be all right? Still, doesn't even begin to hold a candle back into what Mrs. packing. Don't even worry about it. Both of us got our weapons from, let's call it, a special workshop. All this stuff's made to order, so I'm not surprised it's a pain in the ass to repair. Sorry to be taking your valuable time, man. It's fine, I'm treating it like a learning experience. Waiting for the docs to schedule it. Oh man, that sucks. I hope the scale... It feels like doctors in the US are slower in that regard, on scheduling and stuff. At least that's my perception, as an outsider looking in. Help! It's helped me stumble a few times with a few tricks that might come handy while modding arms. In the meantime, I reckon this should take me more than another week or so. Say, don't you have your hands full with your construction efforts? I'm in no big hurry, so don't go ruining yourself drag on my account. This old man doesn't need your sympathies, bye-bye! And wow! I'll give you a call once the repairs are done. Sit tight until then. Cool, so Randy's going to get a weapon, a new weapon. They're all yours. Don't mind if I do. Our chances of fixing this place are looking a lot better now. Nah, I can't possibly ask that, not when you already got so much. Besides, it's only fitting that the denizens of downtown fix up downtown themselves. And the testaments will be there to lead every step of the way. Give them my regards, Abbas. How convenient that you no longer consider yourself a fellow member. That is perfectly fine. Wasi has another role to fulfill right now. You have my thanks yet again, Mrs. I will be much obliged if you could help the others as well, should you have the time. Okay, they were making, looks like its apartment building is completely demolished. I'm glad it was abandoned. Just imagining someone being there during the attack, it sent chills on my spine. Let's see here. Nope. Wait! No, false alarm. This is tougher than I thought it'd be. I'm never gonna be done at this rate. Hello there, what are you up to? I'm scavenging you for a scrap like Abbas told me to. As long as there is metal in it, any junk can be sold for Mira. Hey, that's some good thinking. You downtowners are pretty resourceful. This is just how things are here. The people in this neighborhood believe that in building their lives through hard work brick by brick. Their lives are hard and in of themselves after all. It's admirable really. I doubt I'd be able to last very long in their shoes. Yeah, dude, best of luck on the surgery. I hope it all goes swiftly and well. That you're able to just be in the good conditions. I like the music in this part of the game. I do too, it's very nice. I like this piano. Is there anything we could do to support the effort? That'd be great! I could always use more eyes to help me find more scrap metal. If you see any, could you bring it to me? I looked everywhere, but I could think of, but there's still gotta be some around here. Okay, let's use this. The metal can only be used outside of the downtown district to press Y and... oh no! The bumper! Okay. Okay, so we were let's see. Lotus Hide. Okay, kitchen soup supply. Let's go help them. Hey, Azul. Oh, Wazzy! Are you here to lend a hand? Something like that. We're told you guys had a makeshift soup kitchen set up here. Is there anything you can help? Let me think. Actually, we are running low on a few ingredients. Mind picking up some for me? Ten tubs of 5-color miso. Okay, let's type that down. 10 bowls of healthy liquor and 10 of sesame oil. 30 dark mushrooms and 30 persil onions. That's a lot more. Yes. We got a lot of people in need, so after all that's happened, they deserve a good meal. We were a bit short yesterday too, folks aren't exactly happy about that. That's why I want to make extra sure we don't run out today. By the way, what kind of soup are we making there? Pork miso soup, the kind that warms the body and soul. I'll treat you all to a bowl too once it's done. It can be my way of saying thanks. You're sending us to buy half a grocery store with only 500 mira? Come on, man. Our budget's stretched pretty thinly. I know it's not much, but you can make it work, right? I'm begging you to find your heart to help us out. If we're done patting ourselves on the back, shall we get going? Okay, do I have any of that? Okay, I got the fish. Okay, I got beast flesh. Okay, I got the beast flesh. Do I have the miso? I only have 2 of the miso. I need 8 miso. Okay. Let me open a WordPad. Notepad. Let me start writing stuff now. I'm going to need 8 miso. I got 2 healthy liquor right now. What? A Kamen Rider Ghost? Anyway. Ah, here it is. Okay, so I need 8 bottles of healthy liquor. Do I have sesame oil? Tender whitefish, marble steak. I think I don't have sesame oil. I don't think I have sesame oil. Okay. Then sesame oil. Okay, how many dark mushrooms did I have? Seven, so I need 23. 23 dark mushrooms. 23 dark mushrooms, and I have currently... Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I have 13 hot pepper, so how much more hot pepper does he need? Well, we'll see when I do. Let me write down the rest. Versatile onions, petite carrots, hot peppers. We'll see. We'll get there when we get there. Let's go to the groceries. Let's go do groceries. Okay, I need 8 of these. For this, I need another 8. Dark mushrooms. Okay, I need 23. Versatile onions. I have 13, so I need 17. Petite carrots. I have 5. I need 25. I think I have everything. Okay, I think I have everything to help the people. Let's see. Okay, let's report to Abbas. I think we're done with this side quest. How did things go? You Kish finished helping out around the neighborhood? Yeah, we will lend everyone a hand. I see, good work. It should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then. We will make another patrol in the neighborhood. There might still be something we can assist with. That will be much appreciated. I will see that you again shortly. I'm getting hungry, guys. I won't lie to you. I'm getting hungry. Good work, Special Support Section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of downtown district. Oh yeah, Tai, you really missed how this thing began. Remember, I don't know if you remember, one of the friends of the party was a blonde dancer girl. A whole chandelier fell on her, and an assassination attempt. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people downtown district. Waltz guys are probably gonna need a lot more time to process all of this, and that's not even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. Yeah, things went to shit early in the stream. People died. There were grenade launchers, chainsaws, guns, missiles. They exploded the whole bank. It was pandemonium here. It was a full-blown terrorist attack. That was more like an invading army. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I ask that you keep the town residents in your thoughts and aid them whenever you can. Yeah, for example, this is one of the apartment buildings. It's now... It's now ruins. Yep, the stakes are insane now. Okay, let's see. What was another quest that we... Blank, do you remember where's the Civic Center? Because I don't remember at all where's the Civic Center. Oh yeah, remember the Chinese Mafia Heiyue? Look, this is the remains of their building, of the Heiyue building. The bank area is now closed off. Oh wait, the Civic Center is now, it was the old City Hall, right? Yeah. It doesn't look like they're coming. No, I found it already. I forgot that the old City Hall is now the Civic Center. I tend to forget that detail. Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding a charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. What do we even replace it with? I understand that, Roy, but... Oh, it's ESS. Good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you here on the charity drive? If I'm not mistaken, your session requested our assistance with the band. El hermano de Jiren. I don't recall anything of the sort. That's because I was the one who sent it. When did that just happen? I did it in secret a little while ago. I can give you guys the rundown real quick. You have guys the time? Charity? I love one of the options was Charity Schmarity. Sure, we'll be happy to help you out. Awesome, let me explain the request then. We're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We got a piano performer. Oh yeah, remember Fran, the sister of one of our party members, the sister of Noel? She's in the hospital because a grenade exploded on her. That's how bad things are right now. There's one problem lined up. That will be... Well, I had a special prop planned for the event. Supposed to be our main event, but very short on participants. Things are total standstill. The Miss Roswell page and the Working Girl edition. Okay, I know who I'm submitting. Noel? Noel, get in the swimsuit. Get in the bikini, Noel. Hey, you won't hear me complain. I'm a pro at scoping babes. The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing. I hate this translation. Working girl? Who better to honor than the working women of our city, right? That being said, we barely got any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. That's not nearly enough to hold a pageant. At this rate, the cancellation will only be the logical stake. No, but I can see the semblance. I can see the semblance. He's not, but I can see the semblance. Well, it's not as if I can't understand why most will be hesitant to go through this. I have a feeling I know where we fit in this picture. I'd like you guys to scout out some women in the workforce who will be willing to cooperate with pageant. Cynthia, the receptionist, okay. Eddie's a back... Okay, so one of them is a prostitute at the back alley. Okay. Officer Kate. Oh, Kate. Oh, I can't believe you actually managed to convince her. A reception. Okay, that's a nice variety. What kinds of working women are you looking for? Waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the... Okay. We're getting nuns in bad habits. Nope. He needs to be slapped less. Blank. What artisan? Will the bread lady count as an artisan, or what sort of artisan are we looking for here? Because church sister, I immediately think of Ries. Oh shit!
Dracula.
Hey!
I bid you welcome.
Hey of Deuce, welcome! Oh, Buffest Wombat, thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody, welcome to Trails. How are you doing, guys? I am Cat Links. I play the video games. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? What were you playing? What are the numbers in your debit card, both front and the 3 wacky digits on the back? And let me give you a shout out, Obtuse. What were you playing, brother man? Code Lyoko. I remember that show. I remember it was a French cartoon that had 3D segments. Yeah, hello everybody. Welcome in. Are you doing well? And guys, you know the drill. Go follow Obtuse. Obtuse Corner. There we go. Go follow Obtuse. After all, he was kind enough to bring his people over here. And again, welcome. So the introduction, yeah. I need to make a trailer because I'm bad at introducing myself. But my name is Cat Links. I play video games. I play Mega Man, Zelda, Castlevania, Is, The Lane of Heroes Trails. Sometimes I play Metal Gear. It has been a hot minute since I played Metal Gear though. On the spooky seasons I played Resident Evil. So basically the whole variety streamer stuff. and sometimes a couple dodging games. So yes, I play a few dodging games from time to time. Right now we're playing The Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure. There was a full-blown attack on the city that the game takes place in, so we are helping around side questing in this fantasy RPG where suddenly there was a full-blown terrorist attack. Jesus Christ. But hey guys, how did your stream go? Although of course, take care of yourself as a streamer. I also get super tired after streaming, so I get if you just raid and go. Yes, I can talk. No, don't. I will never play Mega Man Soccer ever again. I'm never playing that. I'm never playing Mega Man Soccer ever again. I hated that game so much. Oh, that game was awful. That was terrible. Terrible game. Hey, Obtuse, how was your stream? How was the Code Lyokos? More like Mega Man Soccer. Your stay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. You miss playing Yes, actually. Was okay. I prefer the first Code Lyoko. I didn't even know there were Code Lyoko games. I remember Code Lyoko mostly for the French TV show, the cartoon that was like half 2D, half 3D. But yeah, honestly, Blank, yes, I will play Mega Man X6 Extreme Mode over Mega Man Soccer any day of the week. How about Shan Shan, our pageant waitress? Looks little down on about something. Well, could I have a moment of your time? What's up? Lloyd explained Shan Shan if she will be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Oh, that thing? I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With the Risha go, I don't really feel up for it. Hey, I think there's a misconception here. I'm mad about Gumball 3's story. The story. The gameplay of Gumball 3 was perfectly fine. It was actually, to my opinion, one of Inti-Create's finest games. I will replay Gumball 3, especially once the Copen update drops in the Enhanced Trilogy. I am going to be playing Gumball 3 yet again. Wish for continental peace and even wear a bikini if I have to. Okay! Yippee! Gumball 3 was with code. Yes! Oh! Blank! Save! Please send me that on the Discord DMs. I'm using that for the name of the stream when we play Gumball 3 with Copen. I'm totally using that as the name of the stream. Gumball 3 but with Cope this time. That's a good one. Yeah, we have Cope. Please send me that on DM. That's a good one. I'm 100% using it. I don't think that's kind of pageant, Shan. It's not? What other types of pageants are? So they wanted an... Arts and maid. Where can I find a maid? Anyway, but I know where I can find a sister. Ories.
あ、乗りますか？ 目的地を選んでください。
Where's the church? I already forgot. Where is... I already forgot. Guys, help me! I already forgot. Where was? Guys, I'm sorry. I forgot. Thank you. I forgot. Where was?
We here at Cat Links are sane.
Where was the
Take
church?
a green pill and relax. Chocolate pepper pizza is in the top shelf of the fridge. Mayonnaise sold separately.
I already forgot. You decide to one subject. I have a right stream. No, I'm not doing. Close to the hospital. It was close to the hospital. Really? Above the city. Ah, Crossbell Cathedral. I'm so blind tonight. I don't know why I'm so blind tonight. Ories. Helping with the mass today, Ries? I am. The cathedral has more. Ories, would you like to wear some bad habits today?
Mega Man Soccer was a travesty like the 2024 Olympics breakdancing.
Wait, was that real? Were there Olympics breakdancing in 2024? Is that real, or are you pulling my leg? The congregation for the sacraments is still deliberating over what action to take in response to this incident. In the meantime, I intend to gather as much information I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I will advise you to all be cautious and know how you move from this as well. While you're still in Crossbell? We understand. You take care of yourself there, Ries. Was there something you wanted? Yes! Well, Ries, would you like to wear bad habits? Beauty pageant? I admire it for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to see here at the cathedral. I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as sister of the church. Just when I thought we would finally get to see Ries start her stuff. Well, I do think they're working towards a good cause. It's only a pageant, or are they hosting other attractions as well? I think there's more to it. Do you remember, Tio? Piano recital, buffet table have been arranged. It will be an honor to participate in pageant. Oh, the buffet, of course! Aussie corruption. Damn you, join than shrimp on the barbecue. I really didn't know that. I don't particularly care about the Olympics, so I had no idea that sort of it had happened, honestly. But yeah, dude, remember, if you need to refresh yourself at the stream, it's all fine. But on what console was the Code Lyoko RPG? Again, I didn't know there were even Code Lyoko games. That's a surprise to me.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし。
Also, Blank, where can I get a maid and an artisan? Because for me these two were more obvious than the others, so I don't know where to get what am I here? I don't know where to get a maid and an artisan. Nope, I'm not. I don't particularly care. Maybe a maid here in...
I will have you know, Raygun is a national hero. She brought breakdancing to a whole another level. It is a skill only gods could reach. Stirn sisk far, fipslafgesels, Vsauce out.
Raygun is a national hero. She brought breakdance at another level. Who is Raygun? Code Lyoko had two DS games and one for PSP, PS2, and Wii. Ah, I see. Okay, Ellie's maid. I beg your pardon? The artisan. Oh, okay. So when this job counts as a. That was already late action. Me participate in the page. I could never. Oh, come on. You'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Randy seal of approval. As if that means anything. My apologies, Joanna. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else. I'm sure we can ask around for another maid who's willing to participate. Just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I would like to participate after all. Why the sudden change of heart? Next one is LA, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I only know that the World Cup is going to be here in Mexico, and I'm dreading it because they are going to raise the prices to shit because they are on the expectation that foreigners with money are coming, and I'm going to suffer through that. If my lady should request anyone to play the role of a maid, that should be me, or her actual maid. Please call me when it's time. I'll be there as soon as I'm able to. Time to talk to Wendy. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I'm noticing that only the most damaged areas like the entertainment district and downtown district have sad music. I think the whole town should have sad music after what happened. I don't like that these places have normal music. There she is! The precious Wendy with her art that was totally not added by a mod, and it's so totally not in noticeable lower quality than the rest of the artwork in the game. Totally not at all, guys. Don't stop noticing things, guys. Hey Aloyd, what can I do for you? Won't Wendy be a perfect fit? I kinda doubt her thing, but I guess it won't hurt to ask. Hey Wendy, you got a minute? Pageant? The heck is that? Some kind of newfangled orbital component or something? Come on, Wendy, have you seriously never heard of a pageant? I'll leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. I just pulled your leg. I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting though. I'm sure I'm down to try it. Really? Well, there's a shock. You're the last person expected to join. No offense. None taken. You know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Besides, oh, she's winking at us, guys. She's winking at us. I love this mod. How am I supposed to turn down the request from an old pal like Lloyd here? I forgot that Wendy and Lloyd are supposed to be very old-time friends. I've got work I need to finish before starting things, so give me a ring when you need me. You're back! Good work, Roy. It's nice to finally see my bump on my log my grandson apply himself. What's with the backhanded compliment? Anyway, the pageant is about to start. You guys ready to rise? Blank. Is this an option to ask Cecile to be here? Because it feels like an option for Cecile to be here. Can I call Cecile? Because he said he wanted a nurse. Let me check if I can go ask Cecile.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用
sorry about that. Let me take a sip of water.
はい、到着しました。やっぱり普段よりもお見舞い客が多そうですね。
ええ、重傷を負った人が市内だけでも大勢いるから。
ドノバン警部やイリアさんも入院してるんだよな。
はい、二人ともまだ
Oh no!
だそうです。ドノバン警部はフランたちをかばったらしくて、フランの回復が早かったのも。
そっか。
豪快なおっさんだったが大したもんだよな。できればイリアさんともども様子を見舞えるといいんだが。
そうね。
それで妹さんの病室はどこだい？
ああ、うん、301だけど、その前に受付に一言言った方がいいかもしれません。
わかった。セシルネーもそう。
Yeah, it doesn't feel.
どこに行こうかな。
It doesn't feel like I can do this. Let's head back to the
着い
pageant.
たぞ。
It really doesn't feel like I should be there yet. Ooh, baby, I can't wait to see those latest Strutter stuff. You'll be lucky to strut out of here without a restraining order or 5. That wraps up our part. How well things go here is in the hands of the Codex now. I suppose we could ask a break. Okay. Use a break. We're workers too, after all. Yeah, it's not like we haven't earned it. Let's get in touch with participants and let them know. It's too bad I couldn't push Noel into participating, you know? Of course Ries is in the whole invested in the food. Ries has been cross-table taste tower since the second she walked in. It's a little too easy to pick her out from the crowd with that habit on. Perhaps so, yes, but frankly I can't blame her considering how delicious a buffet is. Looks like all restaurants in town hooked this event up with some seriously good eats. Yeah, it's a shame. I even see that some of that spicy mapo tofu from Longlao over there. Ah, there she is, the officer. You guys make it a real tight-knit team. And with food this delicious, there's no way this event won't be a success, right? Come on, was this for charity? Don't try to not be such a donor. By the way, Kate, you don't seem the least bit nervous about taking part in the pageant. We expected otherwise, seeing as headquarters had been practically buried in work since the raid. I was waffling in it when I first got invited, but then Chief Jolik encouraged me to participate, so here I am. In times like this, we have to do everything we can to support our citizens. In that sense, we're copying your team's MO. I'm not sure we're anything worth imitating. So this is the part I can replace her with Noel, I see. Timing could have been any worse, but something came up at work, I have to go. I have a bottle of spicy powder with me right now, that's what you heard. I don't feel great about it, but I'm going to have to drop out of the pageant. Damn, that's rough. But we get it, if duty calls, duty calls. Sorry about this, guys, I've got to get moving. Would you mind apologizing to Roy for me? What a pity, I wish he would stay to chat a little longer. Hey guys, enjoy yourselves? It's almost time for pageant. Could you do me a favor and help around the participants? Where did the police officer go? About that! Lloyd explained that Kate was called away for a work-related emergency. What? Well, this is just great. What the hell are we supposed to do now? I got it! Can I get one of you to fill in for the policewoman's role? What? You want us to go on stage? Well, now you got my attention. Come on, ladies. How many times in your life are you going to get this golden opportunity like this? Give it a shot! That's easy for you to say, Randy. You're not the one who has to get up there. I'm begging you. This event is just about raising funds for reconstruction efforts, but also meant to lift the spirits of our citizens. This for the sake of every Crossbellion. When you put it like that, how do the rest of you feel? I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the CGF, not the police, but I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect! Well, all of you then, which one of you is going to enter the pageant? How about you pick our lucky entrant, Lloyd? Why me? You're the leader of the ESS. If anyone knows our goals has the goods, it's you. Besides, time is short and you really want to sow the seeds of discontent by making them pick by themselves? Okay, fine. Let's see. Hehe. Would you do us the honors, Noel? Me? Well, mission accepted. I've never done anything like this before, but I won't let you down if I can help it. Not sure we have done. Not like we haven't done wars. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it when you're on stage. It's a different kind of pressure from being on combat on mid-investigation. Not only that, but she's improperly dressed for the theme. Eking out a win will be an uphill battle, even backwards. How about we spin the other way? You're a plainclothes officer or something? Would be more ideal with the green skirt and blue blazer, big cap, and so on. But what can you do? Regardless, the pageant should be able to continue as planned now. Best of luck, Noel. Well, I think she's dressed military enough. I think Noel is dressed as a military lady enough. I just noticed because she's facing front that Noel's sprite has fat thighs. Thank you, Falcon. Here is a moment you've been waiting for. It's the Miss Crossbell's pageant Working Girl Edition. Now, here's how the contest will go. Each participant will appear on stage and give a few words to try to appeal to the crowd. Each message should contain a greeting and an expression of comment on their field. After every lady has her turn to write their name and of the one you find the most charming in your ballot. Whoever garners most votes will be then awarded with the title of Miss Crossbell. With that, let's get this thing started. Show your stuff, ladies. Number 1. The sweetly innocent receptionist of the Times department store, Miss Cynthia! Welcome to the Times department store. Please let me know if there's anything I can do I can help you with. Oh wow. Just how many people has she blown away with that classy professionalism? She's single. Who won't want a date with a catch like her? On to the next one, number 2. Lone rolls with the charm of a butterfly dancing in the back in the moonlight. The prostitute, Miss Eris! Thank you for choosing me. I am all yours for tonight. Let's drink the night away. Did you catch that perfect kiss? You can share a toast with enchanting Miss Eris at her club at the back alley. Wow. Only virgin cocktails for all the minors out there. Oh, excuse me! Let's keep the ball rolling. It's time for entry number 3. An angel from the east. We all know her as Long Lao's waitress. Spectacular Shan Shan! Welcome. How many in your party? Dad is cooking the best around, so make sure you're lots, okay? And Paprika wants to enter already. There it is! That smile just takes your breath away, doesn't it, folks? Let me open the door for Paprika. 1 second. There we go. Paprika is and I was stretching. What did you drop, Paprika? This is amazing. As the face of Long Lao, Shan Shan is incredibly popular in East Street. I just happen to be a huge fan myself! Unfortunately, her father Yang Hui might cave in your head with a walk if you try anything funny. Don't place an order for this dish unless you're willing to pay with your life. Brother, stop. Just move on. Number 4! The beautiful Orbital Engineer of Gen 10. The spectacular Miss Wonder! I don't have anything prepared for this occasion, but if you got an ornament that needs tinkering, I'm your gal. Wow, her reliability is also charming. Don't go smashing your ornaments just to have an excuse to see her, though. I've heard she's no stranger to bringing people with her range. Would you look at that? We're already rich entry 5. But the magnificent maid responsible for serving crossbow speaker Henry McDowell. Give it up for Miss Joanna! Welcome home, Gojijin-sama. If you excuse me then... Whoa! Who says maids have to be stuffy? Something about this gal just hits you like a breath of fresh air. I bet some of our audience members are starting to feel awfully jealous of Speaker McDowell right about now. Number 6! She's a pure-hearted woman of the cloth who's devoted her early existence to that big A in the sky! Miss Reyes! The teachings of the Septian Church live on the hearts of the people. May the goddess guide you all well. Oh, folks, how divine! I think we just witnessed the birth of a new saint. Is this the same girl who was wolfing down everything that... Okay. Last but not least, entry number 7! She's a recent transfer to the Special Support Section, a member of the CGF, and I mentioned her unrivaled sense of justice. That's in 3 minutes. Miss Noel Seeker! Great, now I have to come up with some catch for in advance. What should I say? Yes. 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 Yes! Honduras, way ahead of you, Blanco. Way ahead of you. It just made sense. It just made sense. Who knew being held up by a policewoman could be so stimulating? I'm into it, lady. And you have it. All 7 contestants have now their time to shine. She even got her guns out. And she even winked. I thought her portrait was going to be smiling though. Let's have a round applause for lovely ladies on stage. She is selected to drop out just prior, stating that it won't be fair for her to compete as a non-cross valiant. The audience then proceeded to select a winner from the 6 remaining girls. I get about 2, so I might as well vote. In the interest of fairness though, I probably shouldn't choose a co-worker. I like Wendy. Once we've announced the results of the pageant, the second event of the day will come to a close. The winner of the very first Miss Crossbell pageant, the contestant who will be taking home the home the grand prize. What grand prize? Miss Wonder! Oh wow, I thought Noel was going to win. In recognition to your victory, it's my honor to present you with this commemorative plaque. The judges would like you to select another contestant for honorable mention. Okay. Miss Noel! So this is for Noel. Yeah, but I cannot vote for Noel. Of course you will like me, it's blank. In recognition to our outstanding effort, it's an honor to present you with this other commemorative plaque. Pageant keepsake plaque. Haha. I'm honored. That's the end of Miss Crossbell pageant. The buffet will be opening shortly, so grab a bite and we'll see you at the cook-off in General Arts later. And well, without a hitch, we will have you with you guys. Thanks again for... Well, everyone has a grand gay old time, and we managed to collect plenty of mira for the construction efforts to boot. My hats off to you, Roy. Turns out you had a winning idea for once. I could just be with Joe for once or something. Anyway, since it's a special occasion, I'd like you guys to have this. We prepared it especially with the winning contest in mind. Think it of a memento of today's event. Oh, evade tree! That's good. And now let's go home to put the commemorative plaque in Noel's room. Wait, I think this is the voice. Is this Ellis? Okay. Oh, I guess the commemorative plaque doesn't go anywhere. Kia, what are you up to? Indeed, Paprika. Anyway, what are our other missions to do? Let's see. Ancient battlefield in the eastern part of the state. I am requesting you to eliminate these potential threats. Okay. We'll have to go get ready then. Let's get ready, but first let's get paid. Oh, it's an autoresponder. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, we have new weapons, new toys to play with. Yeah, Kia, what did the evil woman tell you? Don't hide it. Now, it was Tangram Gate, right? Yeah, Tangram Gate. Let's go to Tangram Gate.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
The problem with these missions is always talk to who in Tangram Gate. Deputy Commander Douglas. So... Douglas, very expensive, Douglas. Very expensive. We have to destroy those monsters. That's very expensive. Cope? Okay, let's see, where could it be? Here? Ah, there you are, Douglas. Ow! What was that for? Hey, Shiro, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to Trails. Ah, it's all you. Good to see you. I take it you're here to respond to my request? Pretty much, yeah, but you're looking a little on the edge, Dogo. I can't deny it, don't call me Dogo. Sure be no reasonable moment you arrived here that the CF is currently heightened state of alert. We can't...
I've come for your pickle.
We can't afford to have anything short of total vigilance right now. And we have a Mike Tyson 1-2, Ashiro. The States is weird, man. Oh, that's right, you're Canadian, that's right. How's been everything? How's been your American adventure? So, will all that be the reason you put a request for us then? Indeed it would. I can give a full explanation ready to begin. Will you be taking our request now? I'm your debt. As I wrote on the request, we recently received eyewitnesses reports of mysterious black monsters. Said monsters have been ravaging the crops and livestock of Armorica. I drew some parallels upon... No. The roads flipping suck. I don't know what lanes even are. Oof. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. I hope it goes as best as it can. Revanche has been completely dissolved, but the sizable reserve warhounds is currently unaccounted for. There is a distinct chance that they are our misery perpetrators of the case. Yeah, I'm not in the States. Can you tell by my accent? Ah, man, compared to Canada, it's so weird. I see. I've been to the States, though. I've been to the States, but only the southern part of it. The things are really reminiscent of how they were just prior to the signing of the non-aggression pact. You are correct. Light of the circumstances dealing with this monster is a low priority right now, in spite of the havoc they're causing. As damages are relatively low, the decision has been made to not spare any guardsmen. Okay, let's go eliminate monsters. Dungeon time! Where's the mystery machine? Okay, don't worry, Cornel. Did you rest well? Right now we are side questing. Things are not looking great in Crossbell right now. Seemingly confident with this decision, Cyril gave the chest a light but defiant tap on its lid and exited the room. This is the right way to go about it, he thought as he went to rap on Giminir's door. It is. Can I open this chest now, or was it level 80?
行くぞみんな。
エニグマクロ。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
ほらよ。
援護するわ。
やっ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。よーし。
よし。
俺の番だな。
タッチバーム。
行きます。
There we go. Have a good night, Cornell. Rest well. Sleep well. Swordbreaker. Don't forget that you can return to SS car to the garage remotely. Just open the state map and press Y. Wait, what? You can return to the SS car to the return. Is this true or is this bait? Ah, return car. I never noticed. Okay, let's go to the ancient battlefield. Also, that was our only battle. Fuck. That was our only battle in the whole playthrough so far. I mean, in the whole stream so far. We have a meeting with the Madame Mayor today. Will take long. A pause. Gonna be wasn't used to explaining herself, as she kept most of her interactions clipped to her words. It's Jubilee, isn't it? I'm one step closer to mastering the 8-leaf 7th form, Void. I see the dogs. Look at those monsters, they're Rash's warhounds. Our guess was right on the mira. Could they have gone feral and form a pack? Hell if I know, man. I just wanna find out what they're so dead set on destroying Armorica's produce. Even monsters should know the risks of getting too close to human settlements. That's just instinct. Orders are orders either way. We're going to have to exterminate them. Then again, it's probably easier said than done. The emotions I detect from these monsters resemble fear more than anything else. Scooby! How is his timing always so impeccable? For a moment I was scared he might have been enemy reinforcements getting in the jump on us. These feral mods likely follow an alpha. Subdue their leader and the rest of the ranks should fall in line. So Sight says. An alpha, huh? Makes sense that a pack will need a top dog, kinda like me and the SSS. Whatever you say. Let's see if we can track down their leader. I wonder which one is the alpha. There was a fishing hole here, now it's gone. So, sorry Queen, there was a fishing hole there, but now it's gone. I love having Scooby-Doo, yes. Okay. One day it is prophesied that the true treasure chest will lead all chests in the fight against the adventurers. This day will be called the Ragnarbox. Come, the Aboxalives! Give me that! She demanded in a low tone, to which he only responded with an ill-suited snort. In the heat of the moment, she had no time to consider how strange it was. That isn't yours. Yours.
よし、上げていこうぜ。任せてくれ。
よーし、そっか。
俺の番だ。ほらよ。
はい、やー。行きます。そこです。敵集団続けてきます。
Why are they killing Lloyd?
ほら、ありがとう。
よーし、は私の番そこです。
任せろ。はっ。抵抗はっ。任せてくれ。やってや。みんな大丈夫か。
Okay, I wonder what's their alpha though. Yeah, I mean, they use Tio for him to be able to talk. She can understand him, but what's up, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Mine 3, okay. I wanted to be a music box, but I couldn't carry a tune. Man, that sucked. Oh, shut up! Genevieve hopped just enough to grip it and pull it downwards. Both had their hands on their chest, and neither one appeared to have any intention of letting go. And then we were to Genevieve shock. Chest fact: chests have dome lids to discourage being sat on and repel water from pooling atop, thereby extending the lifespan of the chest. Amazing, thank you for that, chest. Is the alpha here? Howling? We're in trouble! So that's the alpha. They got us surrounded. That giant one, has it been around for this whole time?
This is our turn. 行きます。
行きます。はい。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。これで決める。ライジング。行くぜ。俺の番だ。すまないみんな。
なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。
まだまだ。
Okay. Oh, come on.
データ収集を開始します。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。さて。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。ほらよ。 行くぞ行くぞこれで
行きます。さっとガンガンに行きます。はい。目標を撃破します。
行くぜ。俺の番だ。
Okay, it is working much better.
よーし。エニグマ
よし
駆動。
エニグマ駆動
助かりなさい。
Matter.
ドラ
やっおっしゃ
Finally! Holy shit, that took a little bit! Was that enough? I believe so. The Underlings appear to have lost the will to fight. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, what do we do next? What do you mean, Wazim? The remaining Warhounds, do we leave them be or finish them off? Given the circumstances, I think we could easily exterminate them all. You raise a good point. We have no way of knowing whether or not they will still attack people. Suppose it's better to be safe and sorry. Come on, guys, let's get this over. Ready? You are a motherfucker! That's why I hate you! In the Scooby-Doo movie. Right? There's no need to troll yourselves, he says. Why did he say that? Once the hounds were released, the only thing they sought was to live far away from mankind. However, it was then the Alpha appeared that took control, ordering the pack to butcher cattle and ravage crops, or something along those lines. So there's no Alpha boss to tell them around, they're probably not a threat. Hey, you're a leader, Lloyd, what's your call? You can promise to never attack village again, we'll let you go in peace. Raggy says you're cool. Did he get through them? Yes, I believe Side's words resonated with the pack. We should be fine now. Well, isn't this something? I wasn't expecting this job to end with us sweet-talking canines. All's well that ends well, though. How do you plan on explaining this to the report, Lloyd? Our only choice to tell the deputy commander that truth and hope for the best. In the meantime, our job here is done. Risha! I'm glad I'm doing the side quests now. Hey, Kitty, welcome. How are you doing? How's everything going? Also, why am I being the one beaten? Ah! How's everything on your end? Yo! Huh? Okay, I can control the game now. What a spectacle. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, cow? They saved us the trouble of handling the pest control ourselves. Remind me to thank them later. Is something matter, Risha, or we used to prefer I called you Master Jin? Don't tell me you regret entering into another contract with us as I suspected you might.
何でもありません。
Oh!
今は気を伺うとき。行きましょう。
Oh, over here it's also raining. Well, it rained in the morning, and it's very cold over here. Actually, I'm wearing my robe to keep myself warm as I stream. As you wish. We will, after all, have need of your strength in order to oppose esteemed adversaries. And I might say it's a pleasure doing business with you once again. Poor Risha. And that's what we learned from the investigation. Those warhounds shouldn't be giving you problems anymore. Oh, it went from hot to cold or from cold to hot? Because it flipped here from hot to cold. You've been very quiet though, and nothing else you wanna add? Did we make a mistake by not exterminating the warhounds? No, I think you did just fine. Your results simply exceeded expectations to an astounding degree even. I thought you were going to tell us that we were full of crap for saying we persuaded some warhounds. Hot to cold. Ooh. All I saw was her boobs. Yeah, Rishias. Rishias sure has big Rishias. I miss her already. Right, Blank? Man, it's really a shame. Her friend is almost dead. And now she has to walk away from Arkansas. She's no longer going to be dancing with a womb tattoo painted on her belly. No, but she has been a great character, I swear. Holy crap, is that a mother hacking gab? Fuck off. I get what they mean, one of the older Lane of Heroes games, but fuck off, translators. Where's my car? Is my car outside? But yeah, this RPG series is very good. Where the hell is my... Oh wait, can I return car? Where is my car? Where is the mystery machine? Oh, that's right, we parked in Armorica. Wait, did we park in Armorica? Oh, the game returned. The game story returned us to the gate, but left the car in the dungeon. No, that's good. That's some Kino programming. Thank you, Falcon. Very good. I saw officer. I don't know how that got in there. Someone framed me and they used the Mahoney to do it. Bose also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live, as he had discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room at the door this morning, rather than hers, a mistake on the part of the sender. Ah, it was a rare enemy. But yeah, how, other than the weather being super cold, Kitty, how's your weekend going? I hope everything is going well on your end. No! Level 100, nope, nope. I also have that as a redeem, no. I need my car. Oh my god, how long until I can reach my car? Why did the game do this to me? Why did they take my car away? There we go. Ooh, free! 70 years ago this week, Oz crossbow chests were finally freed from Imperial rule. Welcome to an anniversary chestival. It was time to eat breakfast. Certainly he couldn't think of a solution to this conundrum on an empty stomach. He could sit on it, he had hours to do so, and there was work to be done today. Okay? Can I still enter the dungeon, or is it closed now? Oh, there's different monsters now. Let me see if I missed any other chests over here. Okay, another chest with monsters.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。エニグマクリ。
はい。ドライブ、私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。
Wow, everybody hates Lloyd.
おっしゃ。
Ah, finally!
上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
Well, that went much better than expected. EP3? You killed my only friend, so tell me, who is a real monster here? Presenting our delicious additions to a new and improved special support set. The same dishes you know and love now with Caesar salad, a refreshing glass of Noel I get it now. Ooh. I'll give them to Tio. She needs a defense. Okay, Tio will benefit from the defense boost. After all, she's our squishy mage that needs to be properly geared for the battle. Does that make it yours then? He retorted. What if I happen to like the local carpenter and commissioned a fine chest to store my trinkets? Is the story all about chests in the end? Okay, I don't think I want to explore the dungeon any further. So I'll be moving out to go back to get my car. It really sucks how the game just took me back to Tangram Gate but didn't account for my car. You know, that actually sucks. Yeah, but for the story I was expecting something legit, or maybe I'm at a part of the story where it's just about the chest. But it's the other aspects of that story sounded more like a serious story, and then they began mentioning chests.
よし、行くか。
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Now let me check. Nox Forest Road Monster Investigation. Dangerous monster. Yeah. Okay, let's go deal with the monster. Let's go deal Nox Forest.
さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Ooh. Wow, okay, I was about to say, wow, no music. No, no. Level 100, nope. Okay, so it seems it wasn't here. Where could that monster be? Okay, I see it. What the fuck is that monster? Cool. Cool!
手こずってるかい。
Cool fucking gaming! What? That was confused, right? Was that confused or what was that? I tend to forget what that condition meant. Faint. I have to go back to. I'm not in the mood. I have to go back to town to buy. I have to go back to town to buy.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
撤退を開始します。データ収集を中断します。
You know what? Sure, let's do that. You're right, I could do that. Quip.
行くぞ。これで決める。
行くぜ。
はっとりゃライジングスタ
任せろ。赤き
行きますよーし。はい。
世話が焼
ーよし。みんな大丈夫か。
Wow, yeah, it does. The hotel in the entertainment district did. What does that? Holy shit, okay. I mean... Yeah, that was... You know what? I got lucky that there was a crit that I stole with Lloyd's Craft, which took away plenty of their HP from the get-go. After I did the Brave Up craft, you know, the one where it's like... Aah! I did that one and then I stole a crit, so it's stacked on top, and I think that helped a lot. Yep. Oh, no! Yep. I think that was all of the side quests.
よし。
Oh, please, let us go home, please.
行くぞ。到着だ。
You know, your warning tells me, Blank, your warning tells me that I should go to the hotel and get my craft points back. Español rápido. Hola, ¿qué onda? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo estás, Gerari? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo va toda la chingadera ahí? ¿Cómo vas? ¿Cómo vas? ¿Trabajando o apenas trabajas? Puta, está bien puto cara esta chingadera. Español, rápido. No me entendiste. Creo que no. Estoy buscando. Yo estoy en la misma. Bueno, soy freelance, pero está cabrón la situación. Pero si estás haciendo una referencia a algo, no creo que la haya entendido. Sorry. ¿Cuál era la referencia que estabas haciendo?
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Okay, guys, we're finally here. Let's go visit Cecile, I guess.
あら、ノエルさん。それに支援課の皆さん、フランさんのお見舞いにいらっしゃったんですか？
はい。今大丈夫ですか？
ええ、もちろんですよ。でもよかったですね。妹さんの意識が戻られて。
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be a sad visit?
ありがとうございます。行きましょう。3階の。失礼します。
Who else were we visiting in the hospital? Besides Cecile? No, these are Cecile's friends. So let's keep going up. Oh. Oh, okay, Cecile is right there. She looks in a very good state for someone who had a grenade explode right. Oh, that's right, the chief who protected her, right? Yep, Fran. We came to visit Fran, and I think we're also going to visit the chief who, the police chief who shielded her from the explosion.
セシルね、ここにいたんだ。
すみません。今大丈夫でしょうか？
She looks good with her hair down, yeah.
大丈夫よ。点滴を交換しただけだから。
Ooh, her Ivy. Look at her.
わざわざお見舞いに来てくれたんですか？
ああ、ノエルから意識が戻ったって聞いてね。
思ったよりも元気そうで安心したわ。
そうだね。顔色も良さそうじゃない？
元気も元気。もう大丈夫ですよ。2、3日で一般病室にも移れるみたいですし、そうしたら退院まですぐですから。ダメだよフラン、体力も落ちてるんだから、しばらく安静にしてないと。私なんて軽い方だよ。私をかばってくれたドノバン警部の。
Yeah, there we go, Inspector Donovan. But yeah, holy shit, for a moment I thought they were going to kill Fran.
フランちゃんが気に病む必要はねえだろ。悪いのはあの連中。赤い星座の両兵だ。
はい、でも皆さんのサポートとかバックアップもありますし、頑張って回復しないと。
大丈夫、安心してくれ。フランの声が聞けないのは寂しいけど、なんとか報告処理はできるみたいだし。
Yeah, no more. No more. What? Taihen desu. But still. Oh, I'm glad she's not dead. Oh, Anelia. We have to check on Anelia.
今は回復に専念して、そうしたら私たちも遠慮なくあなたに頼れるから。はい。
そういえば、お姉ちゃん、警備隊の方に戻っちゃうんだって。母さんから聞いたんだ。いろいろ考えたんだけど、ブランのサポートが受けられなくなるのはちょっと寂しいかな。ちょっとだなんて、大体お姉ちゃんは。フラン？
大丈夫。点滴の薬が効いてきただけだから、お話はこのくらいにして寝ちゃった方がいいわね。
大丈夫ですよ。せっかくロイドさんたちが来てくれたんですし、それに警備隊に戻る前にお姉ちゃんには。何を言ってるんだか。皆さんすみません、寝かせちゃっていいですか？
もちろん。フラン、また来るよ。
ゆっくり休んでください。体力が戻ったらケーキでも差し入れに来ますので。
Oh, come on, translation. She didn't say a Mishi cake. She said a cake. Oh, she only said a cake.
楽しみにして。
That was a translation Flanderizing Tio now.
やっぱり相当体力が落ちてるみたいだね。
手術の時にかなりの輸血をしたから。でもあとは良くなるだけよ。大丈夫。すぐに元気になるわ。
I know, right? I know. So weird.
一旦外に出ようか。そういえば、やっぱりドノバン警備やイリアさんは 面会謝絶なのかな。
一応ね。でもあなたたちは両方とも関係者みたいなものだし、私が付き添うから2人の様子を覗いていく。
いいんですか？それはありがたいです。
セシルさん、お願いするっす。
それじゃあ行きましょう。すぐそこの302号室が、イリアは303号室。
わかった。
Okay, here's Inspector.
入りますよ。
セシルさん、それに君たちか。レイモンドさん、どうも。
看病にいらしてたんですね。
たまたま警部の奥さんの代わりにね。警部が目を覚ました。
Well, Raymond, you're almost Donovan's wife at this point. Raymond is almost Donovan's wife at this point, you know, since they're always together.
そうか。いかにも。その装置、ひょっとして人工呼吸器かい？
Oh, he really is on one of those.
呼吸器系にかなりのダメージを受けたみたいでね。なんとか意識が戻ってくれれば回復も早まると思うんだけど。警部はさ、爆発の時僕とフランちゃんをかばってくれたんだ。あの大変な時、オロオロしてるだけだった不甲斐ない僕なんかを。しかもフランちゃんは手術までする大怪我だったのに、僕はかすり傷くらいで自分の運の良さとずうずうしさが情けなくなるよ。
Looking incompetent son of a bitch. Ah, thanks translation.
あんたのせいじゃねえだろ。
レイモンドさん、休憩してきたらどうですか？今は容体も安定していますし、私たちも巡回していますから、少しは休まないと持ちませんよ。
すいません。でももうちょっとしたら警部の奥さんが来るので。
わかりました。どうかお大事に。
またお見舞いに来ます。
うん。警部も喜ぶと思うよ。
Okay. Okay, Ilya. Okay, I got it backwards. Also adding 3 minutes.
シュリちゃん、いいかしら。
Oh no.
シュリ。
来ていたの。イリアさん。
静かで綺麗な寝顔だろう。いつもグースか豪快に寝乱れているくせに、こんな時だけイリア・プラティエらしくなさすぎるっての。
容体の方は？
全身の骨折と内臓へのダメージね。
Oh.
手術の方は成功したけど、まだ昏睡状態が続いていて、今は生命維持装置に頼らざるを得ない状況ね。
そこまで。くそ。
意識を取り戻しても復帰は絶望的だってさ。信じられるか？あのイリアさんがステージに二度と立てないんだぞ。それも俺なんかをかばったせいで。そんなのって何だろう。
シュリ。
大丈夫。きっと大丈夫よ。イリアのことは私が一番よく知っているわ。どんな逆境でも決して諦めないで、ただひたすら上を見続ける。それがイリア・プラティエよ。
で
も俺もそう思うよ。そうでなきゃあんな常識外れのステージなんて生み出せるはずがないと思うし。
そうね。イリアさんの貪欲さがあって初めて
実現できる空間だと思う。そこにステージがある限り、きっとイリアさんは戻ってくる。不思議とそう思えてしまいます。
I cannot even say anymore. I'm engrossed.
だな。今はエイドスとイリアさんを信じて自分にできることをやっときな。
今日はともかく舞台の練習は欠かさない方がいいんじゃない？その方が彼女もつられて起きてきそうだし。
うん、きっとそうだよ。
I know, right?
楽しそうなステージにつられて絶対に目を覚ますから。
And Shirley did that just for shits and giggles, right? Shirley just did it to provoke Risha into battle, didn't she? Like there was no reason for Shirley to do that other than to provoke Risha, right?
あんがとちょっと元気出てきた。そうだよな、俺たちがしっかりしないと。リーシャ姉もいなくなっちゃったんだし。なあ、あんたらできればリーシャ姉のこと見つけてあげてくれないか。どんな事情があったとしてもリーシャ姉はリーシャ姉だから。それにリーシャ姉が戻ってくればイリアさんも元気になると思うんだ。
わかった。特務支援課の名にかけて必ず見つけ出してみせるよ。
Man!
みんなありがとう。これでシュリちゃんも元気を取り戻せると思うわ。私も少し勇気づけられちゃった。
セシルね。
やっぱり相当深刻な容体なんですね。
正直安心はできないわ。それでもやっぱり私はイリアを信じてるから。それに信じる人が多ければ多いほど。
そうっすね。
確かにそれがイリアさんかもしれません。
しかしそうなると鍵はやっぱりリーシャか。ロイド、見つけられるのかい？
正直本気で身を隠したんだったら。
そうですね。行方不明な兵ユへ同様、自治州にいるのかいないのかもはっきりしませんし。
カルバード方面に戻っちまった可能性もあるしな。だが首里蔵にあんな風に頼まれちまったら諦めるわけにもいかねえ。
ああ、もちろんだ。
兵ユへの行方と合わせて気を配った方がいいわね。私も動力ネット方面を常にチェックしておきます。
本当にありがとう。私はナースステーションに戻るけど、ロイドたちはどうするの？
ああ、仕事も残っているし、そろそろおいとまするよ。
案内していただいてありがとうございました。
こちらこそ大変な状況だけど、お互い頑張りましょう。ただし無理はしすぎないでね。
了解っす。
お疲れ様でした。
本当にここが踏ん張りどころだな。
そうね。心と体を傷つけられた人たちに笑顔を取り戻してもらうためにも。
ふんわりどこ
ろ。That's strange. I wonder where she's Shizuku. Maybe she went for a walk. If so, she must be outside of this world. Yeah, let's go look for Shizuku, considering how it might be in our best interest talking. If she's out, she's probably with her dad, with Arios McLean, and I feel there we go. Oh no, but she's alone. Hey Shizuku, out for a walk? Are you here to visit someone today? Oh, she got her eyes open. That's right. We came to check how Fran is doing. We also got the chance to see Ilya and one of the inspectors from the police. That's right. Cecile told me about what happened to your sister. I can't imagine how horrible that attack in the city must have been. Cecilia and the doctors haven't had any time to rest because of it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. By the way, Shizuku, has your father stopped by to see you lately? No, he hasn't come since what happened in the city. He did call. It sounded like he's been busy with work too. Have you been lonely, Shizuku? No, I'm alright. A lot of people died and there are still more here who were injured. It'd be selfish of me to expect all of his attention right now. For now, I'm trying to do my best by cheering Fran and the other patients up. That's all I can really do. The way my eyes are, it makes me feel so useless. You're already doing plenty. The fact that you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring for everyone around you. You say so. I think what all of you do is much more braver than me. I'll be cheering you from around here, okay? Give her her eyesight so she can become a playable racer in the sequels, please! I guess there's nothing much we can do in here anymore. I think this might as well be as good as any moment to save and call it quits for the night. Holy shit, that was something. I did not expect that this stream. I did not expect. I mean, when the city was on fire, I knew things would be bad, but I did not expect the shit to go just as south as it did. I swear, blank, the whole time when I saw the grenade, I was like, oh no, Fran is dead. And Blank knew. And when I saw Ilya squished by the chandelier and there was blood under her, I was like, oh god, Ilya is dead! What the fucking start? Holy shit, how close am I to the end? Because I feel like I was whiplashed. I feel like I was whiplashed from the haha Florida weed to a war zone. That was something. I really felt that whiplash this time around. I'm just checking whomst can I raid. Let me check. I think the channel really started me playing. Yes, that's caught me off guard super badly. Ooh. Well, one of Phantom's friends is doing as Zelda Rando, so let's go raid her, guys. Let's go raid her. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Please take care, have a good one, and tonight's fortune is... be careful of chandeliers, because you never know when it will try to crush women who have womb tattoos. Also remember... Monkey! I'll be seeing you around, guys. Take care, good night, hang in there for the raid. See ya.
I have to go to work.